streaming. We'll be good to go here. I think we're streaming now. Are we streaming now? Not yet. Oh, now we're streaming. How's it going? All right, so now that we got that all squared away, now I got to figure out how to share all this stuff yet again because I love to not think of this stuff while we do it. So let's share that bad boy there. We'll go over to the Discord server. We'll come over where we need to be. We will paste that lover duck right there. Hopefully that's where it needs to be. And then I gotta find the other one. It is right somewhere in here. Gold mining, gold mining. How to content in general. Alright, we're just gonna post that bad boy right there as well. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? So we have been absolutely slacking because it's noon already. It's actually 12:09 Pacific time. And I've been slacking, and it's absolutely lovely. Well, it's not my fault that I went to bed 8 hours before you, slacker. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? So we cleaned out not yesterday. What was it? It was Saturday. We cleaned out Saturday. We got, what was it? I think it was 113%. But we got all this squared away. I need to get my dump truck back. Hopefully we're doing fine on fuel. Oh, there we go. But I have to remember, because I was requested... Oh, helps if the parking brake's off. If you want to move, you gotta take off your parking brake and then not run into trees. What was it? So I was requested, so it's gonna be a little bit of a weird situation here. So we got 24.27 ounces in that one there. We're gonna come over and try to, oh, well, that was kind of a weird, harsh landing. We're gonna try to clean this part out, literally just this part, and see what happens. And see what happens. So, looks like I gotta empty that bucket out. Let's see here. Everything's all messed up. Gotta love it. Gotta move it around. We'll just dump it out right on top because it saves it, and I love it. I love it when it does it. Alright, let's see. Turn on these lights that are absolutely trash. You know, every time you get into the fantastic excavator, it's trash. But yeah, so we have to clean out this square. And then what we're going to do is we're going to see how much is actually in it and see if the orange beast actually explodes it or not. So I'm going to take a picture of it because if I don't, I'm going to forget. So let's see. We're going to take a picture. And it's going to be 24.27. So theoretically, there should be 24.27 in the fantastic old clean out. So I'm just going to try to... Oh, wow. This is like literally the tiniest square ever, which is fine. But, oh, hello. Lost the truck. Gotta love it. We're going to back out just a hair. Alright, it's going to take a lot of time because I don't want to get out of the square, even though I think I just did, but that's fine. That's fine. It's probably going to be a truck work, not even 100%. Just to think I got to clean all this out for this. There we go. Did I turn off? Did it automatically turn off? I feel like it turned off the thing. Here, 1 second. Let's see. So we go to settings, game, machine fill. Oh, they turned it off, or I turned it off, or somebody turned it off. Oh well, it's back on. How's that? All right. Let's see. So if we come back down, just nice and easy. There we go. Just nice and easy. Should have 25 ounces in this. 24.25, I should say. Alright. Now, if you're asking why I don't have a Frankenstein, that is a fantastic question. You can thank Mr. Timothy for that, because he is an absolute menace. Alrighty, here we go. Bearded fella. There we go. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. Easy, easy. Oop, oop. I'm trying to get nothing but the square. It's a little bit challenging, J. Jeff. Okay. It's a little challenging. Alright, is that all of it? It's not all of it, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Let's run this through the plant and see what we get, which is going to be the absolute, probably stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. One square. Oh, that's the generator. Don't run that over. We need that. Oh, okay, stop. Thank you. We need that. Come on, baby. Get up there. Oh, seriously? Oh, come on, baby doll. I know you could do it. I was doing it all day the other day. Come on. Get up there. There we go. See, she just needed some... seriously? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Oh, my goodness. So we're going to have to move that, too. That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, you're trying to poke around and find out? Never. Because they're probably going to change it once it comes out, so it's not as, you know, immensely as fun. You know that's going to happen. So instead of getting, you know, 15,000 ounces, you're going to get nothing. You know that's what's going to happen. So I don't know why you're asking. You're asking these terrible decisions or questions, and then, you know, it's just going to be a bad thing to find out. Let's get out of here. Going to leave that truck running just so I can hear about it. And then we're also going to have some light on. There we go. That button. Then we're going to come over here, turn on that button. And then by the time this is all working, we're going to move this stuff out of the way. Because everybody knows we can't have anything blocking the big old truck, because it won't work. There we go. Get all this stuff out. Oh, thank you. And thank you. Back this baby doll up. Shouldn't hit it from here. Probably will, but we'll find out. Try to make them all straight. Now I don't know what one's which. Oh, looky there. So we did 1,662.49 yards yesterday, and we earned 507 ounces. So that's not terrible, really. That's absolutely fantastic. Let's see. So that one's the far side. It's probably already done, isn't it? Wow, it's not even a percent. I don't even know if it's going to measure that, J. Jeff. Is he going to measure it? I don't know. I guess we can look at the mats and see if it's even remotely dirty. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess we could try it and see. There we go. Come over here. Put it right there. Thank you. Plug that in. Here, let's turn that off. We don't need to be running all the stuff for nothing. Oh, good. I can't wait for you to tell everybody that I waste fuel. But, you know, I do it so that you guys can see, you know. That's why I do it. You just do it for funsies. There we go. Why do I only have 3? Okay, there is 4. Oh, is that tripwire? Oh, no. Looks all right to me. This one's the second one, I think. Tripwire? Oh, good. She laid down. Beauty. It's a beauty of a catch. There we go. All right, where's this 4th one? There's the 4th one. Looks like I need to move one hose. It's kind of... Oh, that one's a tripwire. 100%. Looks like another one's a tripwire. This one is too, looks like. There we go. It's a little bit more of a mess, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Let's just move all these over too. Get a little bit more slack in the line, if you know what I'm saying. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, any of these? Okay, there is one that we need to just... There we go. That should lay everybody down. Okay. So this is a problem, J. Jeff, because I don't even think it registered that we put any dirt in. So I guess that's not going to work for you. That sucks. Sucks for you, I guess. Yeah, I'm baiting conversations. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, then I jump in and I'm so used to turning it on, I turned it off. But there's not even enough dirt in the daggum thing to do it. I did a truckload because that's how much that square was. I guess, you know what? Did I do another one? Let's do, uh, here, let's do 193. 193 is right next to it. Well, you said it didn't matter what square, as long as he figured it out. So we're going to do 193 as well. There we go. Turn off them lights. There we go. So we're going to do, okay, how much is in 193 here? 193 is 155. Let's get the good old phone out because I'll forget. 195. So theoretically, there should be 170 some odd ounces. I don't know how to do math. Oh, hello, wrong one. My my math person is out of the office today, so he's actually at work. Oh, and that would be my brother-in-law. He tutors math and stuff like. He's a crazy fella. He likes math way too much, which is good for him. I mean, he makes decent money, so I can math. No, you can't. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself, J. Jeff. You can't math. I don't want you to, you know, oh, I can't turn it off either. I don't want you to embarrass yourself here. Numbers don't lie, but you do. Oh. How do you like that one? Numbers don't lie, but you do indeed. So what, are you going to play GMS2, or are you just going to sit there and watch me dig for hours? No, I can't even see the daggum dirt. That's lovely. Can't even see the daggum dirt. Can't even see the daggum dirt. You do realize I am messing up everything in which I have just prepared just for your little test. Got an ad after you lie. Yeah, well, you do lie. That's what you get. You have to deal with the ad because I said so. And that's just the way it is. And things will never change, boy. Boy. Alright, let's see. Right there. That's exactly where... Oh, and I need to turn off the lights. Thank you. I'm so used to leaving the lights on. But that's alright. There we go, baby. Light, yeah. That's always fair. I just ran over my buckets. R.I.P. to them buckets. Oh, there's a fire right there? I never noticed that. That's interesting. And oh! Wait a minute. Why did that happen? I wonder. So it's still in there. Why did it not run? I turned everything on, didn't I? The hose is connected. That's strange. I turned on the water and everything. That's kind of... Why are you not moving? There. Yeah, everything's on, so why is it not moving? Well, I'm glad there's an Easter egg at that fire, because now I have an Easter egg of why it's not running. Okay, so that's strange. Should be running, but it's not. That's running, but why is this not running? That's plugged in. Oh, crikey, Magila. Okay. Here, what if I unplug it and plug it back in? Okay, strange. Glad there's an Easter egg. Why is my thing not working? Oh my goodness. Alright, what one is he? Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Container. I bet that one is the one. Why are you not working? What about this one? Seriously? Well, you are absolutely a pain in the caboose, ain't you? Is it broke? Let's go see if it's broke. 8. What's broke, son? Are you broke? Are you just 84%? Apparently only one breaks. That's interesting. It's kind of annoying. 78%. Why are you not working? Okay. Looks like we're going to town. Because, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that decided to do that here. I got one more thing before we go to town. Let's save the game. Thank you much. Okay. Oh, we're going to go to main menu. Thank you. Thank you. And then we're going to load back into it. I know. I already broke the machine, and I seriously have no idea what I did. I tried to start it, and it don't want to run. All right. So now that we're back in live here, we may just need to go buy Frankenstein, apparently, or something, because this is... I don't understand what is happening. Nope, she still don't want to run. Okay, fine. We're going to town. Yeah, that is the strangest thing ever. Well, my day was doing absolutely fantastic until apparently you showed up because you broke my machine. And so now, I have to go figure out how to get a Frankenstein with 507 ounces. So it looks like I'm going to take a loan. Because clearly something's broken. So I gotta go do something. There we go. Get that one. Well, it was either broken before you got here or you're the one who broke it. You know, it can't be my fault, so I'm just gonna blame you anyway. So thank you much. Because, you know, it's the dedication to the cause. You know, you're very dedicated to your deal. And that's just what we're gonna do. We're just gonna blame you for everything, and then everything is gonna go fine. I think that's the American way right there. Is blame everybody else, and not take anything for our sake. Cheers for that. Ain't that the truth? I don't know if that's a good thing, you bloody Brit, but we're just gonna go with it. I will blame the Brits because that's just what I do. That is what I do. Where the hell did JJF go? He's you know, he disappeared and he's slacking again. Oh my goodness. Everybody save lag and everything else. So we're gonna have to smelt this thing. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. But I don't have enough money. Here, let's go see how much I could. I think it's like he had to go to the bus stop. Yeah, well, he probably did. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't see that. I did not see that message. Thank you, Silver. How much is it gonna be, or how many ounces or whatever are you gonna charge me? 2.6. That's as much money as I got? 2.6? That's sad, but I guess guess that's what we gotta do. Shut this thing off. There we go. And we'll just sit in the truck and patiently wait. Yep. We're waiting. That's all we're doing. Okay, I lied. I can't just sit here and not do anything. Let's pick up the newsletters. Oh, hello. Crouch. Pick up. Thank you. Let's go get the other one so I don't have to look at the journal thing every time. Good. Now that that's taken care of. So how are you doing, Silver Fox? Got any big plans today? Any crazy adventures planned out? Maybe I have enough money to get the magnetite trailer. Because I'm still on easy, but it's been fun. Been bored all day, huh? Yeah, I can agree to that. Let's see. Okay, so we got 2.3 ounces. That ain't gonna get us absolutely nothing. But hopefully it'll get us something. Did I get this one already? I'm just gonna make sure I did. How's that? Oh, I didn't. Look at that. Good thing I did. Been bored all day. Well, it's Monday still. I would imagine you'd had something to do. It's kind of like me. I don't have much of anything. Oh, there you go. Next Monday, huh? There we go. 2,700 bucks. That's fantastic. We have 507 ounces. Oh, clean the house. That's always an absolute riot right there. I love cleaning the house. Makes the day go by so much faster, doesn't it? Hopefully we can buy this trailer. As I leave the truck running, I don't care. We got 2,700 bucks. If it's not, then we're going to be a little cheating. Yep, we're cheating. Screw it. He didn't say. He said I could buy anything as long as I don't buy the Frankenstein with $1. So that's what we're going to do, damn it. There we go. Don't show this again, please. Thank you. Thank you much. If somebody's back, maybe they're just, hiding or something. It's alright. It's just Silver Fox, he ain't gonna bite. He may be a little ornery at times, but it's alright. Get back over here. There we go. Random person. Well, maybe it is a random person. It's alright. I pretty much shared the stream with everybody I could think of. So, we may get some random people in here, but that's alright. That's alright. More the merrier, right? If you want to say hello in the comments, we'll pick on you as well. That's what we like to do around here. Everybody picks on everybody. Just means it's we're having a lot more fun. Oh, there you go. 20 ounces. I ain't standing here for that long. that would be nuts. That would be nuts. Could you imagine you standing there for 20 ounces? No. So we're going to have to upgrade everything we can humanly possibly fast. It only costed $1, but still. That would be a little nuts. We're going to be doing that. Wow, 20. Yeah, like I said, thankfully we got the magnetite in the truck. I got the 98% from the first clean out as I run into the sign. And then probably what we're going to do is we're going to smelt all the gold. And then we will buy a Frankenstein because the stupid conveyor hopper thingamajigger don't want to work, which is kind of annoying. Which means I lost a truckload of dirt, which I'm also not very happy about. But it is what it is. Somebody did tell me that it was a bug or something like that with the hopper and whatnot. So, yep, everything's going happy-go-lucky. All right. Somebody texted me, of course, and got to read the text messages, you know. All right, let's see. I'm going to trust Jeff here because he said that if you leave it on here, okay, so far it works. Last time I did this, it like bugged out and freaked out and everything else. So 5,300. All right, just because I don't want to drive back because this game's kind of terrible at driving. Kind of sucks though that it's bugged out and whatnot. That's just terrible. Just terrible, I think. Our deal should be done. Let's sell or upgrade. I want the max. What is this? Oh, okay. So we can just literally maximize all of it. I didn't realize that. Apparently it's just on $1. Well, let's get the cost too because I don't really care, but there we go. Sooner or later we'll turn off dollar mode and everything will be fine. Gold losses, sure, why not get that too? Beautiful. Then the time, of course, you know. Gotta get the time. Alright, thank you much. Smelt. Unlimited for 3 minutes. We're still gonna lose, but that's fine. Turn the lights off. I don't want to turn the lights off. I think the truck's still running. Is it? Nope. Apparently it's not. There we go. Good save, Silver Fox. Look at that. Good save. I don't care what Jeff says about you. You're still good. Still a good fella. Alright, let's see. So let's leave. Got a shiny new box. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where'd my other bar go? Let's see. So, we're going to have to go here. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Dadgummit. Of course, I turn off the truck. I'm so used to turning off the truck. Apparently, when I don't, it's all sort of cattywampus. Oh, come on. Thank you. Quit being a Ford and turn. Apparently, the bus stop's like 4 miles away, huh? Ouch. I blame that on the lag. That's what I'm going to do. I blame that crash specifically on the lag. Just going to leave it running. Not real worried about it. Alright, sell gold bars. Sell it all. Don't think that's going to be enough. So we're just going to get... I really don't care at this point. 230. Let's just get a 400, and we're just going to maximize this thing, because I don't really care. So, daily total due is $41,000. Take that loan, baby doll. There we go. So, we almost have $1 million already. I don't think he said that I could take a loan or not. But, I don't care at this point, because it's broken. And you can't use the Orange Beast when it's broken. So we're just going to unlock that. There we go. But we're only going to get one, which is kind of sad to say. And Jeff's going to leave, and then all of a sudden, he's just going to come. Oh, he watches these like wildfire. He knows, he watches every stream, every video. He knows exactly what he's doing. Did that say for $1? Yes, it did. So I gotta change this back. able. So hopefully... Oh, it's only 580,000. Dadgummit. So I probably could have paid it for what it was. All right, let's see. So 580,000. We're gonna order that bad boy, and then we're gonna ship that over here. 70,000. All right, we can do that. That'd be fine. Hopefully, I got the one at Arnold's claim, so I don't have to drive all that way. Let's see. Did I? Oh, I did. Lovely. Lovely. All right, so this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna have to drive it all the way over. That's fine. So everything's turned off there. Oh, good. We're right next to the fuel. Can I fuel up on this side? I think it is. Oh, we'll get that fueled up. How are we doing? 78%. That's all right. I did want to do this challenge, you know, legitly, but well, there's only so much you can do when it doesn't want to work for you. You know, sadly, it just when you're bugged out or something and you can't really do much about it, you just got to do something. I feel like it's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, we'll find out. Nothing can be on the same side. It's got to be difficult somewhere, and it is on the other side. Dadgummit. Oh, well. He's, you know, Timothy's going to watch it. He's like, oh, you're cheating. Well, at least I bought it with real money, you know. I didn't just go out and be like, oh, no, a dollar mode. No, I bought it with legit money. Now I got to figure out how to get back in this thing. Call me a cheater, call me what you will, but at least I did buy it with the actual dollar mode not on. I'm going to smack my truck because I don't want to put it back down. So what's going to be interesting is that I'm still going to have to use the dump truck until we get another Frankenstein to get where we are. Oh, I'm just pushing the truck. That's fine. Here, I'll actually move it now. Sorry, pickup. There we go. So the way we're going to have to do this, I know it's dark, is we're going to have to haul this thing up and then extend it out to the top and then run it like that. True. You know, I actually got in an argument with one of the subs. He's been here with the channel for a very long time, since like subscriber 30. His name's Tinman, and you know, he was fighting me a little bit. Oh well, it's not called cheating if it's in the settings. I was like, okay, whatever. Well, then I used that against him, and he didn't appreciate it very much. And I was like, well, you know, you kind of said that yourself, but whatever. But anyway, we figured it out eventually. Come on, baby, get up the hill. Come on, let's go. I know you can do it. Come on, get up there. The one thing I do wish is that I wish they would speed these things up. Every excavator is absolutely the slowest thing since a snail. Alright, can we turn? Doesn't have to be purdy, it just got to be lined up. That's all that matters. And then we'll eventually be able to hit it, but sadly as of right now, it is what it is. Let's actually see. This is how I do it anyway. There's probably better ways to do it. Alright, hit the 4 button, make sure that we're going in it. Beautiful. Okay, it's off, everything's good. Yeah, I do it one way or another. Who knows how I actually do it, but I probably do it different every single time. Well, that sucks. So all of that dirt in there is absolutely lost, which isn't very cool whatsoever. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it, but oh, then I hit the nuggetator. Gotta love it. Now, hopefully this works. I haven't really oh, of course, and then I hit that. Come on, baby, get up there. Seriously? Seriously? What are we stuck on? There we go. Get traction. Just Fishtail, do something. There we go. Do something. Alright. Will this work? It should work. Oh, and then I hit the wrong button, of course. Oh yeah, it's gonna work just beautifully. And it ain't even gonna fill it up all the way. Lovely. Lovely. So let's see. Is there a way? I'm thinking now. I may just decide. You know, let's see what we can do here. We're changing tactics here. Because I'm thinking if I can extend this down far enough, I won't have to use. Is this thing running? It is running. I thought I turned it off. Here, let's load up the crank here, or the conveyor. And then what we'll do is I'll see if I can actually pick up that dirt over here. So I'll just move the excavator over and not have to use the dump truck. We'll see what happens there. Is that if that's the case, then I can just clean up all this dirt and I won't have to worry about it. And that's going to be absolutely fantastic. So that's fine. Seems like we are sliding just a hair. But we should be able to get something here. Is this fully extended? Nope. It is. Yeah, now it's fully extended. Didn't move much, but it is something here. So we're going to have to figure something out here to get... Oh. 5 o'clock hit, the sun come out. Look at there. And then, of course, 67% of the Frankenstein fills up, what, maybe 40? Or 39. How terrible. All right, let's see here. So it's gonna be a stretch, but I'm thinking that if we can get it as close as humanly possible, we should be able to get most of this dirt out of here. Out here, let's actually put that down just a hair. We'll be doing a lot of turning probably, but we should be all right. Can I do more of an angle, maybe? We'll see what this does. Okay, so we'll turn that off. Thank you much. Shift that over to conveyor. Here, let's see. Yeah, so I can start getting pretty much all this dirt over. That's fine. Then I won't have to use the dump truck. But then, do I want to do that? Because, yeah, I'll just scoot over, but I'll have to leave a path so I can get more Franks in here. Good thing I thought about that. Let's just say that, because that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Didn't even get a Frankenstein yet. Well, they are expensive. That is for sure. But it's definitely worth it. I tell you what, it is the greatest thing since sliced bread, I tell you. But they are expensive. They are expensive indeed. But yeah, like I said, it is fantastic when you can just have something, turn it on, and not have to worry about anything, basically. I mean, it just simplifies everything so much. But here, let's see. If I expand this, oh yeah, well, we should reach it with ease. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to go way over here. Oh yeah. So we'll be able to get all of this as well. Oh, beautiful. It's going to take a long time, but... Well, I mean, if you put on dollar mode, you won't have to save up now, would you? Yep, if you're a cheater like J Jeff, you wouldn't have to save. Here, let's fill this up right quick. There we go. Let's get all this squared away. We'll have to do a square another time. We're going to have to get all this dirt, which is going to be kind of a pain. the shallow dirt, I should say. It'll break teeth eventually, that's fine. Oh, not your main one. Oh, we picked it up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, easy mode is it's definitely easy. I mean, it's probably more of a just go hang out situation. You know, it's not a, you don't really have to think about much. And then you get into you know, normal mode. You kind of got to use your noggin for that. And then of course you have hard mode, and it's, yeah, there's a lot of, it's a lot of thinking, but I haven't gotten too far in it. I was watching J. Jeff stream yesterday, and I just got to beat 6 days, and then I beat him. I'll let J. Jeff explain that whenever he comes back. That was an absolute fantastic episode of watching him struggle. It was great. Alright, so let's see. We'll come back over here, turn everything on, and then pretty much just be running from after that. We'll just be running. But I can almost guarantee you that as soon as I got the Frank, it's going to be working. I can guarantee you. Okay, good, it didn't work. I was going to say, you know it would. Here, let's move this just a hair. Okay. Conveyor mode, turn that off. Make sure it's going to work. Don't want to be missing any dirt, because that would be too terribly long. Nope, we're still moving. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. We good now? You gonna keep moving? We're still moving. I think. Are we still moving? Yeah, we're definitely still moving. Why are we moving? Oh. You good now? Oh, now we're moving even more. Stop moving. Keep moving, probably. Maybe you stop now? Alright. Maybe. We'll find out if she keeps moving or not. Most likely she's going to. That's alright. Try not to hit it, that's for sure. Don't need to be hitting nothing. Need to buy some lights, just for everybody to not yell at me. Oh, it's too dark! I know, I'm sorry. I haven't done that yet either. There we go. I don't want to put my lights on. Don't tell me what to do. It's useless. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the masked majority with the fantastic thing. Let's see if it's missing still. Nope, okay, we're still good. And then what we'll do is once we get the majority up, we'll get the front loader and hopefully clean up the rest. So it's going to be probably a lot of patchiness work. Patchwork or what have you, but it'll be all right. And then probably we'll go through a tank of fuel, because the Frankenstein loves to burn fuel. That's just the way it is. Everything likes to burn fuel. So we'll just load this up, make it all purty. Well, I know it's rubbish, and I know it's garbage, but it's a lot easier to pick up on a flute surface, like for little, itty bitty things. You know what I'm saying? Nope, come on. And then what I'll do is I'll show you lovely Brits on how to work machinery. That's what I'm gonna do, just because I can. But it's gonna be a lot easier to pick up like the small bits that we can't get with the excavator, and that's pretty much the main reason why I'm gonna use it. But that'll be probably a long time from now, which will be okay. But right now my main purpose is trying to get all this dirt picked up and try to keep this orange beast rolling so that I don't have to struggle as hard, even though we're going to be struggling. Got the huge X here trying to fill it up, and of course, every time you look away, it's going too fast. But yeah, I can't wait for Gold Mining Simulator 2 to come out. I feel like that's going to be an absolute riot. Having having some buddies out, lowboying your own equipment in, cutting trees down. I haven't seen all the things that we're having to do, but I know you got to cut trees down, take the overburden off, stuff like that, and or at least that's what I've heard. And so super excited about that. You have to make your own claim. So pretty excited about that. Hopefully it comes out, within this year. I know that the playtesting they're calling for like June or something like that, but hopefully they'll have the game out within or by December, I hope. That would be like I said, it would be a pretty fun time to get a few peeps out there and mining and whatnot. I know a lot of people's looking forward to it. There we go. Another good thing about the Orange Beast is that you never have to worry about having it fill up. It takes so long that you could literally just mine for hours and probably still only be at 50%. So we're definitely not worried about that. Hopefully we're still hitting. Looks like it. Okay, good. Just making sure it doesn't move on us, because everybody knows it likes to move. Oh, come on. There we go. Gonna have to back up here shortly already. Everybody that's joining the stream, welcome. Hopefully you find yourself comfortable. Not sure how long we're gonna go today, but I don't know. I feel like we can at least try to maybe get 50% in the Orange Beast. If you want to drop a comment down, say hello, get you a shout out and whatnot if you want. Then of course, like I said, if you're new, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. That's always a fantastic way to help me out. And of course, if you're new, welcome as always. We just like to mine here and pick on each other as per usual. Like Silver Fox, pretty sure his name is Silver just because he has gray hair, but at least he has hair. I'm pretty sure Jeff in his 65 years of age, he doesn't have any hair. Probably lost it all to the fantastic baldness, Well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens there. Let's back this baby up just a touch. We're going to try to clean that up as best as we can. There we go. Was pretty sad 2 days ago, Silver Fox called me older than sin. And that was pretty sad, so got to get back to him on that one. Because, well, I'm not that old. I feel like it, but I'm not, I'm not that old. I mean, come on now. I mean, though I'm old enough to be considered old to the new generation. I'm not 65 like Silver Fox and Jeff, you know. So it is what it is. There we go. Get that cleaned up. I'm actually pretty curious on what the gold match is. Yes, you called me old. Don't even think about saying, oh, I didn't call you old. You called me like 50 some odd years old, you bastard. An elephant doesn't forget. Okay, so just remember that. Well, theoretically, I don't have proof because the chat doesn't, you know. I wish it would actually save the chat, you know, because it kind of just seems like I'm talking to myself, and you know, it doesn't much make sense. But I kind of wish it would. It is what it is. But you know, just wait until you stream if you do stream, and you know, I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get back and you'll be crying, and then gonna have to tell everybody that you live with or what have you, wife or kids or whatever, that I'm being mean to you. You know, that's the way it is. And things will never change. Everybody knows that. All right. Never stream on YouTube. Well, I have a Twitch account, but it's a lot easier for me to do YouTube because it saves as a video automatically. So it's easier for me to do it that way. But I used to not be able to stream because my PC wasn't good enough. And then all of a sudden, even though the PC, you know, wasn't good enough, I also found out that my internet wasn't good enough. And then as soon as I figured out that my internet was trash, I got better internet. And now, if you know anything about bitrate, I'm pushing over 22,000 bitrate. I think right now is 25,000 I have it set as, and it's saying that I need to have it over the bitrate I have set. So it's a fantastic problem to have. But yeah, so here where I live, they actually have fiber now, and so I got that I think like a year or two ago. But I just haven't, you know, gotten much into streaming yet. And then finally, now that I've been streaming or wanting to, especially like this. I mean, we've almost been streaming for an hour already, and so the videos would have been absolutely insanely long, and I would have had like tons of videos. I already have 20 videos saved on my desktop, not edited yet, but ready to go whenever possible. And then the videos on YouTube channel already have up until the 20th of March. So I have too many videos. And so Timothy and Jeff, like I said, in the Discord server, they wanted to get all this squared away and have a challenge for me. And so I was like, okay, fine, I'll start streaming then, and put up some lives. And so that's how this came about. And then, of course, you know, now we have 400 and some odd thousand. If you're just now tuning in, I didn't cheat. So, Timothy, I did not cheat. Silver Fox told me to go get a loan, and so I did. We did get 507 ounces on the first clean out. That was always fantastic. Love when we have good amount of gold at first. So now that that's all said and done, now we can get back into the groove thing. Since we have our first Frankenstein, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna go until we either run out of fuel or I get bored of driving in circles. And then we'll see what happens here. So we got 5,390 ounces of magnetite. That was the first bucket that we have here. Of course, everybody is trying to text me still. Gotta love it. You know, everybody, when you're trying to do something, you know, it's kind of annoying when they bug me. But yes, he told me to get a loan, even though I don't think he even thought about it. But if you missed the beginning of the stream, what happened is that well, the conveyor hopper thingamajigger didn't want to work. So we lost a truckload of that. And then I figured, you know what, let's just go get a Frankenstein, and then everything else will be absolutely just fine. But, yeah, so with that being said, also I don't have nuggets on, so we will not get any nuggets. It's on easy mode, but we're going to try to make it the hardest easy mode possible. And then we're going to try to get all the dirt out as humanly possible. And just see how much we can get. I have till the end of the season. I think that's like, what, 30 days in game or something like that. And so I'm going to try my best to get everything squared away so that we have a total amount on the thingamajigger in the tent. And then, of course, once we're done here, then we'll move on. It's going to be a long time coming, but I figured this is going to be something something to help out with well, questions and stuff like that. So we're going to try to figure it out, try to do it. Of course, I'm going to start streaming as much as I can, and then but I'm going to have to do other videos and stuff like that to keep up with the YouTube channel itself. So it's going to be interesting. Like I said, right now I have a ton of videos and stuff to help me out here, but it's all right. But I guess it kind of helps out because so I got laid off / fired from my job. That was back in February, so just been trying to find another job, of course. But in the meantime, that's what we're going to be doing, is just try to get all this squared away and try to dig as much humanly possible dirt as possible. Dum, bum, bum, bum. There we go. I know, it's not good at all. It was actually, so I did explain a few times in videos, but just in case, Silver Fox, if you didn't hear, what happened was, so I worked in the woods, and I was a dump truck driver, and so what we did was, everybody else would build the road and whatnot, and we would go in with rock, and we would make it an actual road for logging crews to go up there and do their thing, logging and whatnot. Well, what happened was, it was a bad year last year for many things. The log markets was absolute trash, and just to give you a little inkling, we were getting, like, I think it was $4,500 a load per log truck, and then after that we were getting $1,900 bucks per log truck. So they were freaking out, losing money a lot, and so they kept us working mainly through the majority of winter, so we can't complain with that. But they decided that it would be easier to get GIPOs, and what GIPOs are is just owner ops. It would be cheaper and easier for them to do those than to have us working and paying for maintenance for their trucks and everything else. And then, so yeah, so ultimately that just means that I lost a job. So it is what it is, right? Nothing, can't cry over spilt milk. It wasn't my decision, of course, but it is the best for that company. And yeah, it is what it is. So with that being said, it was kind of a BS way to go about it. I mean, I will say that it was, so how they did it was they went in and we all got a text. So this was Tuesday night, so the 11th of February, and we got a text about 6 o'clock at night saying that we had a meeting at 6:30, which we all thought was weird. Like, there was 20 of us that all got canned, and it was weird because normally if we have a meeting or something like that, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's not 6:30, and so we all thought that was weird. And everybody was joking like, oh, well, we're going to get our pink slips, and stuff like that. I mean, that was just the joke we've always had. And so 20 of us walk into the conference room on the 12th of February, and um, yeah, that was it. We were given 2 folders, and we all walked out. And so I left my house at like 6. I think it was about 6:20. Got to work at 6:30, and I was back home at 7:05 in the morning. And it was like, and wife woke up, or I woke up my wife, and she's like, first thing out of her mouth is, "What are you doing home?" And I was like, "Well, that's a fantastic question." And I said, "Cover your eyes," and I turned on the light, and I gave her the 2 folders, and she's like, you know, lack of better terms, and if you're a child, I do apologize, but she's like, "What the fuck?" And I said, "Yeah, that's what I said. That's what we all said." So after that, went straight to the unemployment office, stuff like that, because here in Oregon, it is very difficult to find pretty much anything working in the woods related when it's wintertime. It's very difficult because it's raining. You can't really build a road in the wintertime. The rock don't want to um, cement to each other and make it sturdy, and so it's pretty hard to find anything of that kind of work right now. So we're basically just waiting until springtime, and so I got unemployment all set up and everything else, and so we're fine. I mean, I don't want anybody to worry. That's the number one thing. We did get a severance package, which they didn't have to do. So, I mean, like I said, it was kind of a BS maneuver, but they took care of us as best as they could. Like I said, they worked us through the wintertime until the February. And, I mean, it was a bad year all the way from, like, I think it was like May of last year is when the markets hit, and it was terrible. And so, I mean, they kept us running for almost a year, so can't complain with that when, markets were down and payments were down and everything else. And so can't complain, but we got a severance package. They gave me an X amount of money, depending on how long you have been with the company. And then since we were fired on Wednesday, quote unquote fired on Wednesday, they actually paid us till that Friday, and so we had Wednesday to Friday off, but we got paid for it as if we were working, which I think was only 8 hours. Normally we were working about 10 to 14 at that time, but anyway, yeah. So we got a full 2 weeks pay, the last paycheck, and then we got X amount on top of that. So like I said, they took care of us the best they could. I mean, it was a terrible, not a great day. I wouldn't say terrible, but it wasn't a great day. But like I said, they took care of us the best they could, and the company's still a good company. I mean, I'm not gonna bad talk them or anything. When I was there, we had great Christmas party. We had breakfast sometimes, and the boss would take you out for breakfast um, if you were working faster than he planned. Stuff like that. So like there was a lot of benefits. It was just a mess when it was all said and done. So like I said, it was a good company. Don't get me wrong, but it was just it was a terrible situation, and sadly, um, the workers just we had to pay the price. So like I said, it is what it is. Can't complain. I mean, you can, but who's going to listen anyway? But yeah, I got money out of it. Not, like I said, not a lot, but it was enough to cover the month, because the U.S. Unemployment thing, it takes forever, it seems, to get some money out of them. So, um, so that everything's fine. So, but right now, like I said, we're just trying to stream, and then we'll try to figure out what to do when I do get back to work. I am looking very steadily, so I may be live streaming this week and go back to work next week. Who knows? But we'll see what happens. 67% already, and I have no idea what the wash plant is at. But oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's nuts, Silver. It's you pay into it and everything else, and then as soon as you need something back, like we paid, like in the last stream, we paid in ton of taxes. We pay taxes on top of taxes on top of taxes. But when you need something, they're like, "No, it's our money. I don't want to give it to you." And it's like, okay, well, you're just a flipping chocolate, You're just a bastard. Is basically what it feels like. So it sucks that it happens to other people, but I'm happy that it happens to other people as well, because then you kind of understand the feeling. Yeah, yeah, that they don't want to pay, even though you paid into it and everything else, and yeah, like I paid federal and state tax. I think it was like $10,000 to $15,000 a year, and then that was, I think, federal and state. It's up there too, but I can't necessarily remember exactly. And but yeah, they love to take it, but they don't like to give it back to you. It's like, well, I kind of need it. But of course, everything's a loan. The house is a loan, the truck and the boat and the car and this, that, the other. And then, yeah, when you don't have any income, they don't want to pay for it for you. I'm sure. I'm actually, well, this is the first time I ever had unemployment, so I don't know how taxes work on top of that. But it's gonna be interesting. That's crazy. Paying into it for years and not get anything back. That's nuts. That's nuts. But yeah. Oh, and then another thing is that when you go into the unemployment office, that's what we call it, the unemployment office here. When you go in there, you have to have a meeting. And so because I'm a truck driver, CDL, I don't know what they call it in London or whatever, like a class one, I think they call it up in Canada. So I drive semis, 80,000 pounds up to 105, I think was the heaviest I've ever hauled. 105,000. Um, have no idea what that is in kilograms or whatever, so you're going to have to do the math. But anyway, besides all that, so because I did that and I drove class one, and I drove cross country, when I went into the meeting, because you have to have a meeting with them, when I went into the meeting, they're like, oh, well, this company's hiring, this company's hiring, this company's hiring. And it was like, yeah, it's all cross country. I don't want to do cross country. I did cross country for 3 years, and I did, so cross country, here is you're home for 5 days and you're gone for 3 months. And luckily enough, my wife went with me. But I mean, if you're not, if your wife has to stay home or whatever, in which if I did go back cross country, she would have to stay home, take care of the dog and the house and everything else, it would be insane, right? Like, I don't know how people do it, to be brutally honest with you. But yeah, they're like, oh, all these jobs are hiring, you should have absolutely no problem to find a job. And I was like, no, I don't want to go back cross country. And I told them this like 7 times, but apparently they don't like to listen. And so they're like, oh, well, the state of Oregon wants to see you have a truck driving job. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine. I will apply for them. But then they lay down the kicker. If you get a interview or something like that and they offer you a job, you have to take it. So don't apply for anything that you don't want. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to apply for anybody cross country because everybody will hire you immediately in cross country. That's just the way it is. So, kind of sounds like I'm complaining. I am, but I'm not at the same time. So hopefully you guys can kind of read between the lines. But I don't know. I may have to go back cross country just for a little bit. There is, like I said, there is a few job applications put in the works, and we're gonna have to. I mean, it's actually a really good job. Pays decent, actually more than what I was making, so it would be a good job. I have to, or they sent me a link, and I have to go into their official website and fill out an application. So I'll probably do that after I get done with this. But yeah, it's more of a, they call it less than truckload, I think, LTL. And so you basically like go to convenience stores and stuff like that and give them food and whatnot, whatever they ordered. So it is a local job, but it is what it is. Yeah, hopefully we can get something. But, YouTube's always fun. YouTube's a fun thing to, play with and everything else. And when you have a job and stuff like that that requires a lot of time, or especially when you're gone, it's pretty hard to get everything squared away. Looks like I may have to move that just a touch. But when I first started the channel, we're going back, I think it was 2021 when I started this channel, I think so. I was driving cross country then, and so what I did was I'd come home and I'd play The Long Dark. It's a survival game if you never heard of it. And so I played The Long Dark, and I played that game for probably 3 hours straight. I made 20 to 30 minute videos, and I tried to make at least 2 weeks worth of videos. And so what I did after that was I uploaded a video every Wednesday at noon. And that was my schedule. So I did everything in my power to make as many videos as I could, and plus have time at home so that I could do that. Oh, there you go. Airsoft. I used to watch somebody that did Airsoft. Actually, a few guys, but I never could say his name. He lives in like Czechoslovakia or something like that. Starts with an N. Oh, Jeff, we have messed up a lot. So as you can see, we have a Frankenstein. The hopper didn't want to work. I unplugged it, plugged it back in, turned it off, turned it on, everything else. It didn't want to work at all. And then you just got in the tail end of me complaining about my life. But anyway, back to the story. So Airsoft, like I said, I watched somebody named, it was Navrich or something like that. I think he was from like Czech or Slovakia or somewhere in that realm. He was a sniper, and I seriously can't think of his name. I think I'm still subscribed to him, so I may have to check him out and look him up for you. But yeah, he was always funny because you'd shoot him and then they'd be like, "Oh, I didn't get hit," and he's like, "Okay, fine, I'm gonna shoot you 17 more times." Yeah, there we go. That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh, it's so funny. And then, he shoots him with pistols 17 times, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, what did you hit?" It's like, well, if you don't say hit or whatever, whatever word they say in their language or whatever, you're going to get shot again. So it's just, fess up. Snap it back into position. Yeah, I ain't doing that. So we got a Frankenstein. I lost the first truckload, so I had to move on from that square deal for you, Jeff. I do apologize, but it didn't want to behave for us. But we got quite a bit of dirt going. We've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. We've been doing all right there. Gonna have to back this excavator up yet again, but that's okay. Oh, copy. Is it a sniper? Technically, it wasn't a screw up, Jeff. I mean, I tell you, it was not wanting to work screw up, I guess you would call it, because it just didn't want to work. All right, let's get back here. I haven't even looked at the thing yet. Oh, we're at 19%. How lovely. Oh, just a pistol copy. How lovely. We got 19%, and it seems like we've been working forever. I think that's more than what we had before anyway, I think. Alright, let's see. So let's turn that off. We'll turn this on. This button? There it is. So we gotta move backwards here. believe Jeff's over here making fun of us, you know. We're working hard and hardly working, all right? Come on, baby. Get to work. Maybe, just maybe, I can just do this. Stop that. Oh, can I? Oh, no, it ain't gonna let me go up. But it may just let me reach it. If I can clip into it. Nope, ain't gonna let me. Dadgummit. I tried. So that's gonna be interesting. So we're gonna have to figure this out eventually. Yes, I left the water running. Well, actually, most of it came from the gold. And then I took a, what, $400,000 or $500,000 loan, something like that. I can't remember. Ah, copy. So it's not exactly what you wanted, but it'll do the deal, huh? Do the deed. Can we go in it through it now? It'll work? Nope, ain't gonna work. Dadgummit. You know what? See, Jeff, this is how it's gonna be operated right here. So we're gonna jump out of this thing. I'm gonna dig a hole so that I can put it down. This is called problem solving. I know it's something absolutely new to you, but yeah, problem solving is a fantastic thing. So what we do is we just dig a hole where we think it needs to go. And then it'll theoretically work and never have to worry about anything again. Let's see. I don't want it too deep. Well, you know what, Jeff? Look at my bank account. Have you noticed something? It's called money. Also, look at the fuel there. See the yellow bar that's between the E and the F? It's called fuel in the it's called fuel. Yeah, you know how you don't have that in your machines? Yeah, it's called fuel. It's called pre-planning. It's called I don't have to worry about fuel because I don't, you know, I fill them up before the stream started. Actually, I didn't. I think I filled them up while the stream was going. It's an amazing invention, and it's called a loan as well. There we go. Let's see what that does. Theoretically, that should work. 19%. I can't believe it. Alright, so let's get this going here. Turn that on. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous. Oh, look at that problem solving right there. See how that works, Jeff? See how that works? It's called problem solving. Now, if it'll stay. Beautiful. See, look, you dig a little hole, put it down, and look, I even dug it too deep, but that's fine. Yeah, it's called Daddy's money. It's called Uncle Sam's money, technically, but, you know, you missed that story. You missed that story, Jeff. You can't even pick on me for that. Out here working on Uncle Sam's money. Use the dumpers? Well, I mean, I could. But what's the fun in using the dump truck, man? I don't want to be too much like Jeff and have 15 flipping dump trucks, you know. I don't think that's a good thing to do. Yeah, Uncle Sam is our daddy, and he likes to add sand and lemons and limes and definitely no lube and everything else. You know how that works. Especially, you know, Jeff. knows exactly what it's like to be. It's kind of like prison. You know, if I imagine what prison is like, I imagine prison would be just like what Jeff goes through all the time. But yeah, Jeff has like two dumpers, and he doesn't know how to use either of them because it takes him 15 years to load it up, and then it takes 400 years to get a clean out going because he does it absolutely weird like, and it's just the way it is. Look at all that dirt you missed over there, Jeff. You're fired. You think you're gonna be able to play Gold Mining Simulator 2 with us? Pfft, you're absolutely fired. Man, I'm getting tired of you. Getting tired of you, thinking you're better at everybody in the excavator, leaving dirt like that. It's actually funny, Jeff. I was talking to Timothy yesterday while you were streaming, and was talking to you and everybody else in the, getting yelled at by the wife. I told you about that. Anyway, it was absolutely real funny because apparently Timothy doesn't want to stream because he thinks, or he said that he hates his voice. And I said, well, that sucks because you should stream and show us your tricks. Because he said he could set up the Orange Beast in 20 minutes, and I would love to see that because I can't see that happening. 20 minutes, it took me an hour. So I said that he needs to stream it. He said, oh, I hate my voice. And I said, well, that sucks to suck. And so he goes, oh, well, Gold Mining Simulator 2, you can record me. And I said, baby daddy, I will record you. Not a bloody chance. What are you talking about, not a bloody chance? The 20 minutes to set up the Orange Beast? Right. Because, like I said, it took me an hour. And then I think it takes me a good hour just to set up. Not even to hook up anything, just to set up. It takes a long time for the old generic wash plant. Yeah, it takes a long time. I think the worst part about this game is setting up and tearing down the claim, the wash plant. That is, I hate that. It's the absolute worst. And then you have to make sure everything's hooked up right. You have enough fuel for everything, and so on and so forth. That's what we're gonna have to deal with as soon as I get more Franks, because like sooner or later I'll be all the way in the back, and I need all the Franks, and that's what's going to be absolutely horrendous. Is trying to get all that squared away, and so I'm not looking forward to it at all. Because it takes probably a good hour, I'd say, in real life to set up all the Franks. And then if you wanted to fill up all the dirt before you started digging, that takes forever because you got to, load one to the next and make sure it's not going to overload the next one. Oh my, it just takes forever. But this here is not too terribly bad. You just kind of get a scoop and you go, and then you don't worry about it, and you just keep on going until you figure, go on and so forth. I need to make sure I'm not taking out my road here. That's going to be the biggest problem here. Let's see. Yeah, we got a little bit of road yet. We're just going to have to keep an eye out on our road situation. So Jeff, are you streaming right now, or you? I mean, because you could stream. Don't get me wrong. That's fine, except no one's gonna watch you because I was your only watcher for like a long time. But I mean, I'm not gonna pick on you or nothing. That was just mean. I apologize. Slightly, I apologize. That was mean. That was cold. That was uncalled for. I know. Yeah, the wife, she got all sorts of pissy last night. So I was watching Jeff and watching him run out of fuel 3 times in 4 different machines, and she was telling me she's getting into crochet and whatnot. So, for Mother's Day, she's thinking about making flowers and whatnot, so, people can make their own bouquet thingamajigger. I don't know. I don't get it, but whatever. And then, so she's telling me about it, and she wanted to, make one for her ma. Her ma loves flowers and whatnot, and I was like, oh, well, just make a big one for her, and call her good. And she's like, oh no, I want to sell them. I was like, okay. And then she was telling me about the whole, oh, well, I want to do this, that, the other, and so on and so forth. And I was like, okay. Well, then all of a sudden, she goes like completely silent. I was like, okay, what's the matter with you? And then, oh yeah, for a sec, that was like 3 minutes, but can't count or keep fuel in your machines. But then she's like freaking out because I didn't listen to her and I was ignoring her. And I was like, you said exactly this. And I told her everything, and she's like, well, yeah. And I was like, so how is that ignoring you? And she's like, I just felt like you were ignoring me. And I was like, okay, well, I'm glad that I got yelled at for literally nothing. And then, I told Jeff, and it was like, yep, women. We love women. Women are fantastic. We need them. But gee whiz, they fly off the handle for absolutely no reasons. He did. I shit you not. He did. He ran out of fuel in his truck. He ran out of fuel out of his Mini X. And then he's like, screw this. I failed hardcore mode. So then he goes over to the other save, and the first thing he does is run out of fuel on his big excavator. It was seriously the funniest flippin' ass thing I have seen in a long time. I was literally crying. It was so freaking funny. Oh my god, it was hilarious. I don't even know what to say to that, Jeff. It was freaking. It was sad how freaking hard I was crying. Because it was just like, oh, well, I know this, and I can't fail this one. And then it was like, well, you know what? I'm just going to run out of fuel. And then, he went to the bank and sold his bar, and it was like $800, or no, it was 812 because he needed 813 for the small excavator. And so then he's driving to the gas station. And he's like, oh no, I need to go get my fuel trailer. So then he goes back to the claim, turns the corner right around the magnetite factory thing, and just bloop, truck dies. And he's like, what the hell? And it was like, this is what you get, bastard. From all the stuff that you make fun of me for, this is exactly karma biting you in the booty. It was, I tell you, Silver, it was the funniest thing in a very long time. It was one of them things that you almost had to be there, okay? But he didn't yell at me, for the chat. Oh, well, the chat, it didn't tell me my water was on. He didn't do that this time. But, yeah, the fact that he didn't go to the fuel station when he knew that the truck was low, probably because he kept it running all the time. And then, he couldn't even make it back to Arnold's claim. Oh, it was literally to die for. It was hilarious. Sadly, he doesn't, because he hasn't figured out how to start a new YouTube channel. And apparently they're waiting to verify his information, which I think is kind of strange. I've never had to have that done before, but who knows? Maybe it's just because Jeff's so special, they didn't want all his they didn't want him to have any evidence like you, Silver, and make fun of anybody. So that makes sense. They're trying to save his reputation. But it was actually also kind of funny, too, because, he was saying, or I asked him, I was like, okay, so what do you want in a teammate for when Gold Miner Simulator 2 comes out? Like, what is a good a teammate? And he's like, oh, well, one that's, basically not stupid, because you kind of need that, knows what you're doing. You don't have to, babysit them, stuff like that. And then he runs out of fuel. And he goes, well, apparently, maybe I'm not the best one because I run out of fuel. And that also sent me over the edge of crying because, you know, he's like, oh, well, I have an automatic spot, you know, and oh my goodness, it was seriously priceless. It was seriously priceless. Like, that is better than any comedian I've seen on Facebook or any other thing in a very long time. So yes, so Jeff supplies a lot of comedy in his videos. Most of the time, it's probably not on purpose, but that's the way it's funny. You know, actually, it's actually kind of funny because we talked about this, Silver. So apparently, like I think I was saying earlier, you have to clear the trees off of your the claim and stuff like that on Gold Mining Simulator 2. Whenever it comes out, you got to clear the trees and everything else like that. So we can't let him run any equipment because, you know, he'll run out. So I was like, okay, well, we'll just give him an axe because it don't take any fuel, and then he'll be fine. You know, it's fantastic. And then I was like, well, you know, I guess we could let him run lowboy as long as he had a jerry can. Well, then Jeff comes back and he goes, I had 5 jerry cans in the pickup when I ran out of fuel. And I'm like, oh my God. You know, like, you can't make it up. I was like, Jeff, sometimes you just need to shut up, okay? Like, we're trying to help you out, buddy, and you are just digging a hole. Get a shovel, dig a hole, and you're doing fan-flippin-tastic, okay? You're doing great. Oh my goodness. So if you're not part of the Discord server, everybody that's you know, watching, whether it's live right now or watching when it goes on the YouTube channel, again, I appreciate it. But if you want to see these kind of conversations, join the Discord server. Should be in the description. If not, I will figure out a way to put it on there, probably make a post or something like that, so everybody can watch and everybody can see the Discord server. And these are the kind of conversations we have on the server of, you know, what to expect in games, how Jeff is an utter failure, but we still love him, and stuff like that. Okay, so we pick on everybody, but it's only from your own stupidity. Oh my goodness. It's fantastic. Why did the noise stop? Did everything still going? Okay, we're still going good. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about nothing. Okay. Thought maybe my generator ran out of fuel or something, but apparently it didn't. That would be ironic, me bitching about Jeff, and you know, and he's over here running out of fuel myself. So that'd be pretty funny. Oh my goodness. Now, actually, Jeff, we're gonna have to jump on that enlisted game. I did download it yesterday when y'all brought it up, and kind of seems like the warship and tank game. It looks like. I watched a few videos, so I wasn't completely stupid about it. And it kind of just like the menu and everything else seems like that. So we're gonna have to jump on that and see what happens. Hell Let Loose, you know, that's a hard game too. I mean, I'm all out here for entertainment purposes and stuff like that, but I can't just run out of fuel. You know, that'd be too much comedy in my neck of the woods. Even though this excavator does burn through fuel, for how much it takes to actually fuel this thing up, it burns through fuel a lot, and it's fast. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah. He just refueled in one save, and then he comes back, and then he runs out of fuel. Jeff, you don't have a defense. There's no way you could have a defense at that. You had $179, if I remember correctly. You had $179, and you used that to smelt your gold, and then you went to the bank, and that's when you ran out of fuels, when you were coming back from the bank. Don't be lying to Silver Fox. Don't be, you know, trying to get him on your side, even though he was clearly on your side at the very beginning. You don't even have to try for it, which I think is absolutely rude. But you know, 100% was your own doing. It's not my fault you didn't save or whatever your excuse was. I don't know if I missed the first clean out or not because you were doing hard mode at 3%. Was it 3 or 8% mini X to that stupid ass mobile wash plant? It wasn't a lot, and it was like, good lord, you need to go get a mini X or a small X. And you're over here just absolutely struggling. The struggle bus was real. Oh man, I just looked at the calendar here. It's the 10th. So Timothy's flying home today. Well, technically tomorrow, but he is tomorrow. So technically today he's flying home. Oh, he's going to miss his woman. And Lady Timothy, if you're watching this, which I highly doubt, trust me, he doesn't shut up about you. It's almost sad, really, that he has to come home and leave you. I mean, that's really. I mean, literally, Jeff, you can always, you can vouch for Timothy here. He literally in the Discord, he would not be quiet about you, sending pictures of the beautiful scenery, of the beaches and water and stuff like that, and everything else. Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then so he didn't want to come home. Well, I was gonna leave a road, but I forgot that the Frankenstein is actually on some dirt as well as save. As you see, I'm gonna leave all that stuff right there, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to get as much as humanly possible, and then of course once this is all done, then we're gonna be cleaning all that up. So just trying to get everything I can within the reach of the Frank, so that we can get all this squared away. Anyways, oh, this is funny. I'm going to have to read this. Anyway, as I was saying, I used all the fuel I had for the Mini to get the wash plant. The wash plant. They texted again, so it moved up. I had for the Mini to get the wash plant as. Oh wait, where'd it go again? Oh, as full as I can. Ran out of fuel in that. Okay, so that was the first excuse. Went to smelt the gold, melted it, sold it, and all the way to the gas station. Remembered that he didn't grab the fuel trailer, so exactly what I said. And then, when he was coming back to the claim, he ran out of fuel. He didn't say that, but it was basically what happened. And then he was like, oh, the light bulb came on. Because he forgot it last time. I got fuel and said that ain't happening again. And so he drove back to the claim, and he's like, oh, I'm out of fuel. Really, you're not helping your case, Jeff. I mean, you could try to make it sound any way possible you want, and it ain't helping your case. Like, at the end of the day, you still ran out of fuel, either way. And it was still 1,000% hilarious. What do you got to say to that? Huh? You ran out of fuel and everything else. I agree. Now, Silver Fox probably agreeing to Jeff and not me in this situation because Silver Fox is a douche. Oh my goodness, he agrees with me. Well, I take back my douche comment. I do take that back, good sir. Normally, Silver and Jeff are absolute buddy. And so, that started a long time ago. Oh, well, he's my bestest friend in the whole wide world. And so, that's why that comment was made. So, the fact that now Silver's on my side, Jeff, read between the lines. I'm holding up a 3 to you, wherever you are, whatever direction your state is at. I'm not going to say. Ooh. Oh, now they're casting shade. I thought you were cool, Fox. I did too, Fox, but welcome to the bright side, not the dark side. Welcome to the land of the light. And actually, even better, welcome to the land of the fuel. How about that? Welcome to the land of the fuel and the land of the gold and the money. Because, Jeff over there, he was failing. Ooh, 3 mishaps. He had to go the other way, Jeff. I feel like a commentator over here, I feel like I'm narrating a life story of, like, Judge Judy in the divorce court. Now, Silver Fox may not know what the divorce court is, but it is absolutely hilarious, and if you haven't seen it, YouTube it, because that shit is hilarious. Oh my goodness. There's so many things that happen on the divorce court that is just the stupidest thing ever, and it is hilarious. That is reality TV right there, folks. Right there. Is this wash plant getting any fuller? I feel like I've been digging for what seems like hours. Oh wait, it's been an hour and 40 minutes. Imagine that. So I've only been digging about an hour. I'm curious. How far have we gotten? We have 34%. You've got to be kidding me. I thought we were much higher than that. Are you hitting? I mean, we are gaining. So we got 15% in what feels like 10 hours. And of course, Silver said, "Oh, well, I've done that divorce court stuff." And I'm like, "Yeah, you probably have, sadly. It's a sad thing, divorce court, it is what it is." Uh-huh. Oof. You only got your name, and that's it. You don't get my name. Mm-mm. You don't need my name. Yeah. You get your name, and that's it. That's right. Stand up to that, Silver. That's right. You don't get my name. Even though I kind of wish I had my wife's last name. Her name's pretty cool. I can't say it, of course, but it's pretty cool. I mean, she's Vietnamese, so I literally can't say it. Um, but it's absolutely hilarious because it's one of the very popular names in Vietnam. But yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Ooh, had to pay for the wedding and the after party. Wow, you didn't want to pay for your wedding? Wow, she must not have meant that much. Ooh, had a hog roast. You didn't say you were. Never mind, I ain't going there. Nope, ain't going there. Look, Jeff, he didn't even invite us to his wedding. What is up with everybody not inviting us to weddings? Timothy don't want to invite us to his wedding. Silver didn't invite us to his wedding. It's like, we're the wedding crashers or something, I think that's pretty rude. Was in the countryside, huh? Well, technically, the countryside is pretty much anywhere. Oh, the hog roast had to be done. I watched the video, and it was actually pretty funny as well. So Facebook, this British fella, he was like, "Oh, you get $1 to $2 million to drive a back road at 1 o'clock in the morning," and there was like trees on the side of the road, and I was like, "Hell, I did that every day for 3 years." Near your York, my York, like New York, or is it like York, like Yorkshire? Is that a place in Britain? I have no idea. Yorkshire, New York. We have a lot of Yorks. We have New England because the old England sucks. Fat fingers, that's interesting. Probably why she left. She couldn't handle your fingers. Taking the boy to the park. Right. 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 I don't know what kind of lies I was spreading. I was just saying, like he doesn't want to invite us to the wedding. I think that's pretty rude, really. Ah, see, North Yorkshire. Gee whiz, how do people say that? North Yorkshire. Maybe I got to speak like a Brit. North Yorkshire. That's a little bit easier. Ooh, back in 2007, I was 10. I was 10 years old back in 2007. That's funny. That's some funny stuff right there. I bet you was what, 55 back in 2007, Silver? Because I bet that Jeff, he was about 700 at that time. Somehow he went backwards in time, you know. Say it all in one. Okay, hold on. I got to find it. Yes, York was North Yorkshire. Oh, that wasn't that hard. Come on. I should send you some city names from North Carolina. Ain't no one ever gonna get those right. Gee whiz. And then if you really want to have some fun, we got a not like that. What do you call it? Not like that. Oh, you want me to say it like how I say it? Yes, York was North Yorkshire. Yes, York was North Yorkshire. That's how I would say it, you know. Yes, York was North Yorkshire. Oh my God. Yes, York was North Yorkshire. Fuck. Yorkshire. 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 That's like Fish in North Atlantic. If you ever played that game, Fish in North Atlantic has Portsmouth. Portsmouth. It's actually Portsmouth. But no, it's Portsmouth. Okay? Yarmouth. Not Yarmouth. It's Yarmouth. Yours I have. Yep, yours I have. Alright. Yorkshire. 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 Yorkshire? That's like Worcestershire, you know? Worcestershire, you know? So now over here, we just say wash your sister sauce. Wash your sister sauce. So apparently we all been to Alabama. Wash your sister sauce. That's always a fun thing. So if you're tuning in at this point in time of the stream, Silver Fox is from the UK, the fantastic UK that had to have our help twice in both World Wars, by the way. It was a funny, had to rub that in a little bit. But so he's from London, the area, and so we always got to feed him a little bit of crap here and there. Kentucky? Ooh, I like Kentucky. Kentucky's a cool place. It's kind of humid, I ain't gonna lie, but Kentucky's cool. We're just mad people in chat. Yeah, you are mad people in chat. Yeah, you're welcome for that, by the way, Silver, that, we had to help you out. What did you give us? What did you give us? You know, France, they gave us the Statue of Liberty way back in the day. What did you give us? What did London or the UK give us? Taxes on tea. That's what I was looking for. Taxes on tea. It's a little bit, like 200 years past, but you taxed us on tea, so we had to come help you back for the tea party. This is fun. This is a fun time, actually. Okay, so we're talking about wash your sister sauce, Jeff, and you're talking about slipping what in? I don't need to. It usually a slip and slide by the time I get there. And we're talking about wash your sister sauce. So we need to figure out what you're trying to say here. Are you from Alabama, Jeff? You're kind of scaring me, boy. I just looked a little bit ago when it was 35, I think, percent. I think we did the math, actually, in all seriousness. I think the math was it was 150 trucks because one truck was almost 1%. He asked about Kentucky. Hey, Kentucky, like I said, is a cool place, but Alabama is even cooler if you like your cousins and your sister. Ooh, well, Jeff needs the KY jelly because he hasn't had a woman for a while. That's why he was talking to Timothy about all them Filipino women. Here, let's see here. Yeah, so I think we're at 35%. So yeah, so one dump truck is like maybe 3/4 to 1%. And then, so yeah, you need like 150 or something like that dump trucks of dirt. He's just twisting my words around. Yeah, well, keep your words soft and sweet. You might have to eat them later, okay? Small D energy. Hey, you only know small D energy because you... Never mind, I ain't going there because I wouldn't know, and I ain't gonna know. You're just mad because I may have taken or stripped you away from your Gold Mining Simulator 2 chances. I'm gonna make you have to fill out an application too. See, what's really sad about this whole thing is everybody that is watching this after everything is said and done, everybody's only listening to me. No one can see the chat. So therefore, the chat, you know, they can say whatever they want, and then of course I have to say it. They might have a middle wicket. Hey, that's true. They're called ladyboys. Most of the time they're in Bangkok. But supposedly, you know, Timothy says his is a woman, you know, but we haven't had evidence proving that fact. So maybe, you know, maybe Jeff will have to talk to Timothy more about that. Of course, you know, I'm not married, but I have a woman, so I got to, you know, I'll just have to believe him, you know. Of course, when Timothy watches this, we're probably going to get banned from my own server, so that's going to be fun. We're just kidding, Timothy. I promise. Even though, you know, Jeff, he was looking pretty hard at her brother, I gotta say. You know, he's been lonely for a while. He got well, he actually technically wasn't ever married, but supposedly he wasn't married. But yeah. And that's why it's called Bangkok, right there, boys. We have learnt the name of Bangkok. Bangkok, whatever you want to call it, cock. You'll never be that lonely? What, you don't want to go to prison? In good old Thailand? Well, you know, you don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Not sponsored, by the way. But, you know, I heard that you was in FarmSim 22/25, so... So if you're ever lonely, just type in farmersonly.com. Because, you know, if they have cows, they keep, you know, 300 heifers happy. And, you know, we're looking to make that 301. You were in Manor Lords. Interesting. Never did play that game. That's already 2 o'clock. This is nuts. You're not looking to make one heifer happy? Okay, so you're looking to make one bull happy or steer? Because, you know, you got to pick one. Or you just, you know, one of them weird people. All right. So who's going to run out of fuel first, me or the Frankenstein? That's going to be interesting. Same thing. As long as you don't have any goats or sheep, Jeff, we'll be okay, I think. No goats or sheep. Me? Oh boy. I don't know why I came into this, but I got me a mad woman all the time. She's always mad. Hey, everybody knows what happens to goats and sheep, you know? I know it's looking low. See, if you would listen to what the commentary has been saying, I'm trying to see who would run out of fuel first, whether it be me or the Frankenstein. But apparently, you don't like to listen very well. Gee whiz, I tell you what, these people, don't be like Jeff. I know. You're confused, Jeff? Well, that's surprising. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I can't. Maybe when I fuel up, okay, I'll tell you what it's like. What that means there. No, he doesn't like Bangkok, he doesn't like that country. Even if I did run out of fuel twice, even if I ran out of fuel on both excavator and the Frankenstein, I still got one more machine I can run out of fuel with and to not be like Jeff. So really, I am good to go. Because, I don't even know what else I could run out of fuel with. But here's the ultimate question. You guys want to see a 100% clean out? Or whatever I get at the end of the stream? That's the question that needs to be answered here. Because if you guys want to see a full clean out, we're going to be sitting here forever. But if you want to see like a 50% clean out, I mean, we can definitely try that too. Oh, come on. There we go. 100. Of course, Jeff would go with 100. What a douche. What a douche. Don't be a slacker. You have to pay the loan back too. Yeah, see? Well, the loan, I think it was like $41,000 a day or something like that, so I'm really not worried about the loan. And then we'll find out, like, oh, hey, you're broke, and you lose on easy mode. And because you're going to lose on easy mode, then I'd never hear the end of that one. Even though that would be, okay. You go 99, no, we're going 100. We are going 100 because Jeff wants to see 100. I did tell him, so I think tomorrow, so the 11th of March, the video comes out where I did a 100% clean out on the Orange Beast in Nighthawk. And I can't say how much it was, because, it's a secret. But I did tell Jeff, and he was, I think, blown away. Which, really, I was too. So, we will see what he thinks. Let's not miss the hopper here. I think I'm missing the hopper. I think that's exactly why it's taken so long. Oh boy. Oh, back up. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, why can't I turn? Why can't I turn? Oh, the dump truck's there. Dadgummit. Alright, I guess that's a decent enough time as ever to get fuel in this thing so I don't run out of fuel. Dump truck, you're in the way. Move. There we go. So move that out of the way. Got to go get $400,000 worth of fuel. So we're 44%. That's not bad. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. So 17 more hours and we'll get it full. Was that me? I don't know what you're talking about. Where's my truck at? I don't even know where my truck is now. Where's my truck at? Where's my truck at? Where's my truck at? Where's my truck at? Like, seriously. Oh, that's the drill. That's the excavator. That's currently moving. Thank you. Remember when you got all the magnetite? Yeah, I remember when I got the magnetite in the pan. turn on some lights so I can see where I'm going, because we always need to see where I'm going. First video on easy. That was the first stream on easy. Hook up. Seriously? I'm like 2 inches away from the damn thing and it won't let me do it. There we go. We got her now. Made in the shade like any old maid right there. That was cool. Oh, so you want me to just hog pan, or not hog pan, you want me to just pan it all for hours and hours and hours? That sounds like an absolute terrible idea. Absolute terrible idea. Oh, left the lights on. Oh well. There we go. Come back in here, shut off the lights. Thank you much. Come back here, run back over here, and wait. Probably. I would have to say that it would take probably a long time to finish it, but I don't know. We're going pretty quick on it, so I think we'll be all right. I think, hopefully. And then, yeah, what we'll do from there is keep going. Oh, great. My brother-in-law's sick. Fantastic. That dude, I tell you what, I don't know what he does, but he gets sick all the time. We went fishing yesterday, and of course it was like 38 degrees, you know. And so what he does is he goes out flying down the lake with absolute no sweatshirt or nothing. Like, not the smartest math genius in the world, but it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, are we going to be able to do this, fellas? You think we can actually, like, sneak in here, right underneath here? Oh, well, we hit it. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, left the lights on again. Turn that off. There we go. I think we can fill this up first. Hopefully. Oh, look at that. Absolutely just perfect. There we go. Fill that up first, and then whatever left we have, then we'll go. That's true. If we let Jeff do it in the pan, he can't run it out of fuel. That is a very true statement. Very true. Dude, I'm telling you what. I mean, the shade that he is throwing you right now, I am amazed that you're even still talking to him. I mean, I am legit amazed that you're even still friends with the guy. I mean, just the amount of shade that he has thrown to you and everything else. I mean, I think it's absolutely hilarious, but, you know, sadly, I get the spot no matter what happens. But y'all just need to be buddies, you know? Where else can I get dirt from? I'm running, I guess technically, I could start digging, like, over here. Technically, I don't. I'm going to have to put, like, the Frank here somewhere so that I can get that area done. So I guess I could just move, no, because that's the road. Well, that's a problem. Ooh, he's from Yorkshire. That's why he says it how it is. I feel like that's, you know, I feel like that's kind of a threat, Jeff. He's from Yorkshire, so I say it as it is. He kind of sounds like Rasputia. You know, in my head, I feel like he's Rasputia. Hey, I may be almost going in the hole, but it's closer than you've ever gotten, okay? But yeah, so I'm thinking I need another Frank to reach over here, and I kind of just want to get all squared away, but I also want 100%, so I don't know where I can get dirt right now and keep doing it. I guess I could technically use the dump truck, but that's going to take absolutely ages. So, I mean, I could come back. Here, let's see here. Nah, let's go get fuel, and then I'll think about it more. But I need this here as a road for my other Franks when I get them. I can't really take any more out. But I can't really take out any from the right side because that's going to hinder my chances greatly. Because then I won't be able to get the other Frank unless I start like dropping it down greatly. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure something out here. You fellas are ignoring. Oh, before we play, I'm going to go in and make sure every machine he could use is out of fuel. We all know I'm good at that. That's true, Jeff. It really is. I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay, I don't know how many 10 minutes is, but I'm just going to act like 10 minutes is 10 minutes. Because apparently I don't speak British. So 10 minutes I'm going to say is 10 minutes. But it's a very strange... That is definitely an O. It's definitely not a circle. Or a 0. It's definitely an O. So we'll see. And then, let's see. So 55%. We might as well fill this bad mamma jammer up. Look at that. Look, $9,000. So everybody knows that I'm not on dollar mode anymore. I'm telling you, the Brits, the British are coming, and they're coming in hot. It's actually kind of funny, too, because, so if you look at the analytics on the channel, of course, the United States is #1, but then, surprisingly, the UK is #2 in viewership, and it's actually surprising, I have to say. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty funny. To everybody that's British, I do apologize. I just have to say these things because, Mr. Silver Fox here, he's from the... Hey, you know what? A circle is a 0, okay? A circle is an O. So, therefore, a circle is a circle, okay? Don't make me pull your application from the dadgum thing, too, mister. Good grief. Alright, so I'm going to use this dump truck here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it as kind of like a marker. So, we can go until, I'd say about right here. That's where I want, that's where it's going to have to stay. So I can come back literally as far as I want as long as I don't go past that, which means I'm going to have to move this, and which means I'm going to have to do some more digging to make a hole for it so it can reach. All because Mr. Jeffy, Jeffy likes hugs. Because of him, we have to do extracurricular activities so that we can get 100%. We're at 44% right now. Been mining for roughly an hour. So not too terribly bad. That's an O. That's not a circle. Gee whiz. Let me guess. You're at the park. Yeah, Jeffy like mouth hugs. Yeah, right. Gotta have something. Holy mackerel, that was the fastest one circle, or 10 or 10 minutes I've ever seen. Man alive. He must have been getting so happy with my voice or something, he got excited or something. Had to go take care of it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he can still watch on his mobile. Well, you can't say that you're going to be gone and then, cheat and say, oh, well, I can still watch from my mobile. The mobile, that's funny. I can't believe I said that. The mobile. Why do I feel, like, I just have this feeling that, you know, it's like, oh, I had to go to the restroom or the water closet with my mobile. You know, I just feel like that's kind of what he sounds like, you know? Nope, we're not going to reach. Dadgummit. So we're going to have to get this out. We're going to have to turn. Come over here. There we go. I had to watch from my mobile. I couldn't watch on my PC. I had to watch from my mobile. That's hilarious. The mobile. You have one of them monocular things, the single lens glasses things too, so you can see something. Oh yes, the mobile. I have to put on my not glasses, my monocular thing. That's what we do here, so I can see. Sounds like I'm in the country. Well, no, technically I'm not in the country. I am across the pond, as you people would say. Will you turn on, please? Thank you. There we go. The Southerns would say it. Well, technically I was told I was Southern. I mean, I guess you could say that. Oh man, it got dark. Oh man, we're gonna get so broke. Holy mackerel. Okay, so $41,000 for the loan. That's not bad, but 6,500 yards is almost a half a wash plant. 6,500 yards. That's crazy. And we're at 44%, 6,500 yards. I gotta try to see what I'm doing here with absolutely no light. Jimmy Clarkson. Jimmy flippin' Clarkson. I'm just gonna act like I know who that is. Because, you know, I just don't have a clue. You know, I hate to say it, but I don't have a clue who the hell that is. Alright, so yeah. My favorite Brit. You know what? I think Silver Fox, aka Neil, is my favorite Brit, you know? I really do. Because he's almost damn near the only Brit I know. So, I mean, technically, I mean, if we really, really, really want to talk about Brits, you know, Fooster's a pretty good Brit. You know, he's a YouTuber. I like watching his stuff. So, I mean, Fooster's pretty cool. But, you know, I think that we could just, I think we could stick with Neil for now in North Yorkshire. You know, I feel like we can hang out. Oh, copy. You know what? Actually, no. David Attenborough. How about that? How about David Attenborough? National Geographic guy. You know, ever since they redid that with not David, I didn't really care for it. You know. Oh boy, I forgot to turn on the wash plant. Thanks, chat, for not reminding me. I'm over here wasting dirt. Yeah, hey, you man. The Bachelor and Bachelorette, definitely my thing. I like sitting on the couch with the wife, with, you know, chocolates and wine, um, you know, and talk about, you know, all of our feelings. Bachelor and Bachelorette. That's the shit right there, boys. And now I can't see what I'm doing again. Lovely. another sad thing is, as I was thinking about it, and, I really feel that, The Bachelor and Bachelorette happens to be one of the stupidest shows I've ever seen in my life. And thankfully, my wife doesn't watch it, so I don't have to. Lately, all her feed and everything else has been crochet stuff. Oh my goodness gracious, Mr. Timothy, how are we doing? The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Timothy is here. It is amazing that you found your way, I tell you what, all the way from the fantastic island of the Philippines, all the way to your desktop and or mobile device, whether you are in the washroom or in the couch. However you are watching this, Mr. Timothy is here. So now we are going to get all of the fantastic everything of being told that I am wrong. Mr. Timothy, I do have to say that it is not my fault that I have a Frankenstein. It is 100% fault of Silver Fox and Jeff. So don't let them their decision make you mad at me. That's it. This man out here telling lies. Yeah, you're a liar, bro. Oh, can't stay. Just wanted to say hi. Well, you know what? I take back of my absolute fantastic welcoming committee. I feel like that was highly, highly mean. You got me all sorts of excited for absolutely nothing. Oh, see, I thought you was heading home. Well, Mr. Sir, if you don't come back and we don't hear from you, have a safe flight. And, of course, tell the girlfriend/wife, might as well be your wife now, that, she can always join the Discord if she wants and be part of the team. But, yeah, for seriously, have a safe trip home. And, yeah, whenever you're stateside, we'll see you then. I do not feel any bit of jealousy for his 18, 24-hour flight, however long it's going to be. No, I don't want to ever do that. But here we are in June. Like I said, we're going to Europe, and that's going to take forever. Oh, the business class. Oh, he's bougie. He's bougie. Oh, apparently he's gone. Gone so soon, I tell you. So he came in, said hi, left. It's all right. It's fine. Yeah, he's going to be on the plane for the next forever. Trying to get back home. Fantastic lad that fella is. Oh, he's still here. There we go. If the plane decides to crash, he will be flying in style. There we go. I mean, well, technically, it seems as if all the planes are crashing in the east. So if you don't fly too far east, you'll be fine. I know you're going to Chicago, but if you stay like west of like Tennessee area or Philadelphia at least, you should be okay. I don't know. That's a long ways over water. You got to fly though. That's pretty insane. 2 hours and 19 minutes. Let's just see how far we can get. Hopefully we can fill this wash plant up because I need another deal. It's going to be interesting to see just how much gold we get from this thing. Because I didn't mine it, or drill it, I should say. So I have no idea how much we're going to get. Well, there you go. Just stick with Asian plains and you should be fine. It was actually kind of funny because the wife, she was always sending all of our flight information to her mom and everything. And if you send us the flight number, so like if you're flying American, it's AA something. But if you send us that, we can track your every move and see just where exactly you are. I mean, Asian flights may not have good history, but I tell you what, the RAF, the Royal Air Force, they withstood the Germans. Just something to think about. The Luftwaffe, they did do that, so you got to think about that a little bit. Well, I don't know, Jeff. I don't think we can take any kudos for that one, because technically that was like in the 30s, what, like 39, 40, 41, and then we decided to join in 44. So I think they might have fought that battle by themselves. Maybe. I mean, we can always take credit for it. Well, I know we can track every plane today, so if you want us to keep an eye on you, then all you have to do is just, you know. Oh, he ain't watching. He's making a coffee on his mobile device, so he'll be all right. A bridge too far. What is that? A British film? It's called a movie. Movie. Ooh, he's upstairs, Jeff. You better watch out. You know what happens upstairs. Ooh, it's a war film. Well, yeah, but is it like all British people speaking, or is it like American? Because like American speakers are cooler, I think. Even though I do think Australian accents are pretty cool. Much better than the Brits. You know, Australian, and then the Scottish accent is just amazing. Plus their women are absolutely gorgeous. I think I've said this before, but man alive, I tell you what, there's a woman on the TikTok. I think it's still TikTok. Hell, I don't know. Anyway, there's a woman on the TikTok, and she's Scottish. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know, it is called aluminum, not aluminium. Aluminum. Silver, if you learn anything from us today, it's aluminum, not aluminium. It's just way too many, you know, it's way too long. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. Then, of course, you know, like the last stream, you know, you drive on the wrong side of the road. That's weird. You know, if me and Jeff flew out there, we would crash immediately, head-on collision, because we're driving on the right side of the road. Oh, yes, yes. We say mom or mama. You say mum. Hey, mum, can you fetch me a glass of tea? Mum. Speaking of which, I haven't talked to my mom in a long time. Oh, she's fine. Probably. Yeah, yeah. Mom is from mother, not mother. Mother. I don't say papa. I don't say papa. I say, yo dad. Yo father figure in which I was made. Come here. Come hither. That's what I say. I don't say dad or father. I say, yo, you, mummy. This is funny. You know, it's absolutely hilarious. So 2.5 hours into this live stream, and now we're learning how to speak like a proper Brit. You will never know what will happen on the stream of BrinnyJ_2 Gaming. You will never know. We can speak English. We can speak who knows what else. We can learn how to speak aluminium, even though it's aluminum. You never know. This is the absolute fantasticest thing ever. Call him Pops. All right, Jeff, so what does your son call you? Young man? Grandad? See, because we just say grandpa, you say grandfather, granddad. It's too many. See, the American here. Oh, master, right. Your son calls you master. Okay, that's a little weird. Just like you always, you know, he wants you to lay with him in bed and fall asleep with him. It's also weird. See, Jeff, you're not helping your thing here. We watch a lot of kung fu movies. Yeah, well, that's just strange. Jackie Chan. That's a decent fella right there. He's your daddy right there, Jackie Chan. Bruce Lee. Y'all hear that Gene Hackman died? What a sad day. Behind Enemy Lines, that was a good movie. Well, I don't know, man. What about Toby Keith? You know, he passed February 5th last year. That should have been a national treasure there. He was probably one of the greater of the songwriters for American Patriot. Dave Turner, how's it going? Hey, either way, I just like messing with the Brit. Don't tell me, Dave, are you British? Because if you're British, it's 2 against 2. But if you're American, or not from British or America... Oh, God, I figured you was. Oh, man. Oh, this is great. 2-on-2. See, Silver, you've been holding your own pretty good. But now we got another Brit in the ranks. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Dadgummit. Welcome to the stream, though, Dave. Glad to have you, no matter what your nation is. But just think. Oh, my goodness, Timothy's back. Copy. Copy that. Oh, see, Silver? Dave's so nice. He don't even say hi to me or Jeff. He just says hi to Silver. Man, he must have got tired of listening to the stream, you know, just talking about you bloody Brits, and he's like, you know what, I gotta back you guys, or back Silver up, because you know he's losing the fight here, and we can't have that. Yeah, we'll be watching you, Tim. Still, have a safe flight. You're supposed to get in the shower. You know, you're probably with your woman again. We're keeping it G, Jeff. We're keeping it G. But yeah, now that you, us Brits got, yeah, well, yeah, you got to stick together, because you know, ain't got nobody else. But yeah. Anyway, uh-oh. There we go. Let's back up a few inches here. Oh, sorry, a few centimeters, because God forbid we use inches. Wouldn't want to back up a kilometer. We got to back up, you know, a few miles, you know. All right, Timothy, have a good one. You said that you were going to be gone probably half an hour ago, but here you still are, so. you're slacking again. Yeah, yeah. No matter what, they'll still call us to back us up, even though they'll sit there in their nice, cozy homes and you know, make fun of us. They'll make fun of us, but you know, they know who to call when shit hits the fan. Right. Your little island country is going to withstand Putin. Oh, I love the spirit, but I just don't think that's going to happen. I don't know. Russia, it's a different breed. No matter what, no matter who you are, it would be pretty bad. China too. You know, they have so many people. You know, it's just that would be insane to have 1 billion people. Ugh. That'd be a hard task. Nuke them in 55 minutes. Well, there you go. I didn't know you guys had nukes. Looky there. The more you know. There you go. The little rocket man. So when you say them, what is it, like 5? 6? 1? Oh, wait, no, them would technically be, you know, more than one. So 2? Oh, this is fun. This is fun time. Jeff, we provided them, probably. Oh my goodness gracious, the fuel of love in the chat today. Oh, of course, if you guys are new and you're listening to all this haggles between the US and the Brits, it's all from love. It's all from love. Oh, I'm sorry, who nuked America twice? I don't know, man. Maybe the history books, you know, changed. But you can tell us. Saw this thing on Facebook when it was like, oh, Japan's trying to make the biggest firework possible, you know, in world history. I don't think that's gonna happen. See, Dave, I don't know if you were around the stream when we were talking about it, but you know, you did, however, charge us 3% tax on you know, tea, and that was just unnotable. So we had to fix that. You know, so that's why there's a little thing called the Boston Tea Party, and then to even rub in the dirt and lemon even better, the fact that you guys tried to beat us in the Revolutionary War and lost to just some country people is even better. Ooh, Silver Fox knows how to Google. I don't know what a noom is, Jeff. There we go. If you're in a battle in the decades here, you gotta learn how to spell. Oh boy, howdy! I tell you what, I think there's a civil war. No, I wouldn't call it a civil war. It was definitely a war in the chat here. Man, I wish you guys could see chat. If you can somehow manage to pull up chat, definitely need to do that, because this is one for the ages, I gotta say. But I think we own the biggest firework. Or had the biggest firework. Probably bigger now, but it's fine. You know, I'm actually really surprised that you Brits haven't mentioned anything about our lovely ex-president. You know, Biden, he was such a good president. You know, he made all the world happy and everything else. luckily it was a training exercise. Yeah, luckily it was a training exercise. Yes, the nursing home patient. Yes, that guy. He was a great leader. You know, everybody feared us. Um, everybody was 100% scared of what could happen if he didn't fall up the stairs. If I remember correctly, we tried it in Area 51, or we tried something in Area 51, and then I guess Point Nemo is what I was told. No idea if that's actually true or not. Oh yeah, the aliens. Okay, Silver. Yeah, the aliens are here, of course. That's yeah. Except, you know, good thing is that we're deporting the aliens. Oh gee whiz! Now we got the Brits just stealing up all the airspace in the chat. Gee whiz! Poor Jeff, he can't even keep up the, you know, can't even keep up texting all these people. They're just keeping up all the airspace and everything else. What is going on here? Okay, so we're just too far now. Oh, turn that off. There we go. So we're too far. This is in the way, clearly. Ooh, the trusted Spitfire. Yes, the trusted Spitfire indeed. I thought that was the Germans thing, the Spitfire. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Well, that's true. Britain's barely Britain anyway, so the fact that you guys have the Spitfire thing is remarkable. Then again, there's France. Well, German were a bunch of fuckers, Dave. We already knew that they were fuckers. I don't understand why they had to make it more pronounced. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can reach this bad mammer jammer. Of course we can. Beautiful. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Well, Jeff must be playing with his son or something. He left the chat. Just left me here with no Google. I'm going to have to figure out how to do Google by myself. Ooh, the Tornado aircraft too, eh? You know, too bad Tinman's not in the group. I'm sure he could really lay us out on how the Canadians fought and what all military stuff they have. Oh. But you know, at the end of the day, you do have to give it to the Germans with the Panzers and the Tigers and the Panther tanks, right? I mean, they were an absolute unit, okay? And then, of course, you know, the Shermans, they didn't really withstand much, but we just had an absolute crap ton more. Nope, maybe. Why are you not digging? There we go. Yeah, but you know, if you didn't get them in the back end there, I mean, it was a pretty big thing. Maybe Jeff's a Panza. What do you think? I mean, I'll pick on Jeff. That's fine. Yeah, I'm telling you, they were great. Well, we just had more, you know, and I think that's how we won. Not saying a word. Well, that's not fair. I'll say it. You know, Jeff ain't watching. He's around here somewheres, but he's playing with the sun, probably at the park, the car park, you know. Not saying a word. It's not very much fun if you don't say a word, you know. Let's see here. Nope, I think I missed all of that bucket, but we'll be fine. We got a lot of this dirt cleared out, Silver. We did indeed. We got a lot of dirt yet to do. Day 4, we got probably, well, we already saw that we had 6,500. Yeah, probably. You know, if I had to bet, if I had to bet, you know, Jeff's the one playing on the swings and whatnot, like Silver just said, and you know, his son's, you know, watching him. You know, I really think that's how it's going. He probably is pushing Jeff too, you know. Like Jeff's like, oh well, I have to deal with you, so now you have to push me on the swing, push me down the slide, you know. Now I wouldn't doubt it. Then he's gonna come back and be like, oh my goodness, that was so much fun, you know, being pushed on the swing that you know, I ain't gonna have any time for anything else, or I'm gonna be on the swing for the next ever. Got to go home and get my son's got to get me a glass of milk, you know. Have some cookies for being a good boy. Oh, save. Thank you. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, we're not doing too terribly bad yet. We still got a little bit of dirt over here to get to. Well, yeah, that's pretty funny, you know, because you know he's doing something out there. You know, he can't just sit around talking to all the women with their kids at the park. You know, he's showing all the other people with their kids at the park. You know, this is how a bitch go down the slide, right? Because he's Rasputia. You know, and if you don't know that movie, sadly, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Because Jeff, he's going to show some bitch how to go down the slide, okay? That's how that's going to happen. Oh, well, yeah. we love to give money. We hate to give it back to the people. You know, like I know it's a very picky subject, but you know, like Ukraine, we love to spend trillions and trillions of dollars, or billions even, over there. But as soon as North Carolina and stuff like that has, you know, tornadoes, hurricanes, and all that other fun stuff, you get $700. That's it, $700. But we'll send an absolute crap ton of money to other people, other countries that just that just absolutely irks you. You know, it's like, really, we can't take care of our own people. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the big old metal slides. Yeah, those are the ones. Kids nowadays don't understand the joy. Maybe that's why Jeff's going down the slide all the time. You know, he he wants to know what it's like to be a kid again. That's what I'd say, think. So we got to be getting close. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was a close call right there, fellas. We almost paid the ultimate sacrifice and lost our deal here. That's actually, like I said, we got to be getting close. 65%. So that was 20% in an hour. That is ridiculous. Okay, I gotta find more dirt. We're so close. No, I can't take any dirt over here, dadgummit. Where do I want to get the dirt from? You know what? Let's turn everything off. We're gonna have to think about this one. Thank you. Get out. Thank you. You're already done. 65%. And y'all bloody Brits wants 100. So we'll turn this off. I got to figure out where to get more dirt from. Get another Frank. I can't afford another Frank. Let's see here. 5,000. Really? Maybe I can afford a Frank. Hold on a minute. Here, let's see. What if I did this crazy number? What if I sold my magnetite? Maybe I can. Maybe I just can. Because I'm thinking, I mean, what, it's $7.04 or something like that? Let's see. We'll see. So that's $45,000. That ain't enough. Nice job, Silver. They're 580,000, I think. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Let's just fast travel here. I may sell the dump truck. Because I feel like that would be... That might just be enough. Might just be enough. Because I think the Franks are 580 right now. I think, unless they went up, which they probably did. Tell me, how much are you? You are 601. You bloody bastard. They went up. Okay, so let's see. Where is you? Where are you? There you go. So let's get the dump truck. There's nothing else. Oh, actually, here. Let's sell that because I don't need that. Get the dump. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Did I buy that too? Yeah, here. We'll buy that too. Or sell that. Then we'll get enough. Technically, I guess this would be considered cheating because technically, you know it is. 2 weeks to mine all of that. Well, you know, there is such a thing as the American way. Oh, come on, you stupid. The American way just does it, right? We don't ask questions, we just do it. You know, I'm going to try to do this without getting the pickup over here. Probably waste more time. I have a season in game, one season, to hopefully get all this squared away. And hopefully get all of it, you know, done. There we go. Oh, come on, don't run it over. Just Just push it. Push it. Okay, can we push it now? Well, the fact that Jeff's not back yet, yeah, he's having a ball at the park. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was a good little push there. Pushed it halfway back, too, so that was even lovelier. Okay, come on. Oh, great. Now the fuel tank. Fuel tank's in the way. Gotta love it. Come on. Come on. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, you... Whatever. Whatever. Get out. Okay, how much do I get for this? 46,000. All right, we can do that. We're looking for 6 something. We're looking for 641,000.
Well, unlike console players, PC had to always be.
You know, between you and Mr. Jeff, I've about had it here in about console players. 36,000. I still don't think we're gonna make it. Like, I seriously don't think we're gonna make it. I've sold all the magnetite. I've sold pretty much everything, and I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm not gonna cheat. I don't have anything else to sell. Now, I could just, you know, seriously, I could just drop one mat and clean it out and have enough money, but you want 100% clean out because y'all are just cheats. Oh, it's even turned around. Who the hell placed this back? This is only going to be like $4,000, if that. Is that yellow? It's yellow barely. There we go. Alright, so the orange beast is brilliant. Yeah, it's a lot OP, but it's a bloody brilliant thing, that's for sure. Let's see. $6,500. We ain't got enough. We didn't even make 500,000. What is this? Just absolute craziness. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Because I can. Thank you. Because I can, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use one. I don't think. Well, maybe not. You probably won't get it, and that's, you know, it's going to be so sad, but absolutely hilarious, because, you know, Jeff wants it super bad, and the fact that you guys probably won't get it is just absolutely just depressing. I mean, it is the most depressingest thing I've ever seen, but it's awfully funny, I have to say. Let's do one. I feel like one should be suffice. So we'll run over here, turn on our water for one, and we're going to do one mat. It's my game, Jeff will understand. Jeff won't understand. Jeff will do everything in his power not to understand. What one is it? This one? Oh boy, it still takes forever. Oh, okay, I was going to say, why is that not lit up? It is because it used to be the other deal, but now it's not. Nope. Are we done? Nope, we're not. I think Jeff is the only one that ever wants it on console. You know, I seriously do. He don't shush about it. Ever. So it's alright. Oh my goodness, if I knew it was going to take this long, I would have just ran it through the other one. No, take your time. It's fine. Everybody's waiting on you, okay? There we go. beauty of a stupid catch. There we go. Get that out. Did I turn that off? I think I did. So we're gonna have just one off thing, just for shits and gigs. I seriously want to look at this. Look at that magnetite, fellas. Magnetite was 15%. That's 1,700 ounces of magnetite. And this is just so I can get literally one more bucket. 59 ounces. Okay, so one moss mat is 126 ounces at 65%. One moss mat. Anybody else think it's OP yet? I think it's fine. I think it's 100% fine. I don't think there's any problem with it whatsoever. So that I just got $130,000. Now, Mr. Dave, if have you seen any gameplay of the Orange Beast yet? Because now I'm curious. Yeah, the Orange Beast, it's extremely expensive if you don't have the money for it. This is serious thing right here. My best thing to tell you is I think it's roughly $5.5 million. I think it's $5.5 million for everything. So my best thing to tell you is to seriously get the loan as soon as you can, because on PC it's on every claim now. So get the claim or get the loan for like $6 million. Once you have the money, just get it, put it on the claim. Literally, you will make absolutely no matter what more money than anything else. I have no idea what 40,000 K is. $40,000? Is that what you need? $40,000? Because I'm glad I don't. I'm glad I speak whatever the hell you're speaking, because it ain't what I'm speaking. So I'm $2,000 shy. Now I'm $3,000 shy of. I didn't sell that yet. Did I forget to sell that? Why is that there? Oh, what? Oh, this stupid thing! I tell you what. All right, let's fill this thing up. I don't even want to talk about why that's still there. Anyway, besides the point, it's there because it wants to be. It's there because it doesn't want to go away yet. All right, let's see, fellas. We got to get this bad mammer jammer close. Did I put it there? I probably did put it there. But you know what? The best thing about it is that now I have a Frankenstein over here that I can just sell. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine, just like so. And then I'll push it in there right quick before I leave, if I remember, and then we'll go from there. There we go. Did I buy the other one? Buy the other one of what? Yeah, I have 2 francs now. Finally. It took long enough, but finally got her. Finally got her. Alright, let's push this stupid thing into there. Beautiful. You are going blind, Silver, but it's okay. It's probably just because you're tired or something. I don't know. Or you're just weird anyway. So we got $38,000. So we're going to be 3... What? Why is it still there? Well, now I'm scared. I don't want to sell my Frankenstein. Now I'm scared. So get this all the way off the sell pad. There we go. I don't want to hit the wrong button and sell the wrong one. There it is. Sell it. Thank you. Okay, good. So now we're good to go. That would have been real bad if I sold the wrong thing. Man, I can't believe it. Jeff just left me to the Brits. I can't believe it. Just left me stranded with you guys, man. Didn't even say, oh, hey, I'm going to step out and go play on the slide with my son. Nope, he just, nope, I'm gone. Yeah, now Jeff has no idea what knows. I wonder if I can go this way, because that would be so perfect. Hey, you know what? If you can get all of the British population on this stream right now, if you can get everybody on here, I will say that UK whatever is the greatest country. But if you don't, I will still pick on you forever. Because I can't say that, you know. You got to stand proud with your country, you know. Alright, so we'll come over here. Like I said, we got 65 or so percent to go. Ah, no, we get closer than that. Do I want to get closer than that, though? Maybe, possibly. There we go. That should be absolutely just perfect right there. Turn that bad jammer off. I would pick on you anyway, because that is literally, that is the funnest thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'll feel you on that. Don't let anybody kid you. Alright, so let's get the water turned on. Let's get both of the thingamajiggers turned on and get back to work. I'm hoping that in this stream we can get this all set up, ready to go. Okay, it's hopping. Everything else is good to go. I got to get the dealio moved over, but that's going to be fine. We got 55% of fuel in this thing. There you go. Who is paying for the hard workers in Britain? Not you. It's who is paying for the immigrants and everybody in Britain. That is you. Just like who's paying for all the illegals here in the U.S. Sure as the hell ain't the government. Oh, well, that's just not cool. I'm claiming because I figured I paid enough into this stupid thing. I get it. I deserve it. Alright, so this is kind of a cluster of a fuck here. Let's see. Can I turn? Barely. You know what? Here, I lied. I'm going to turn. We got a lit. I'm going to move this up as absolute humanly possibly as far as I can. Hopefully without it falling, because that wouldn't be good. Shrink that back. Okay, so I moved it like maybe 4 inches. That's good. Maybe 4 inches is all we need. Gotta turn on the stupid thing to move it. Okay, turn. There we go. There. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Maybe. Well, it looks like that's just what we're going to have to deal with. Looks like that's just what we're going to have to deal with. And that's still set up. Let's get that on ×3. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, you know, we can't just have OnlyFans and, you know, and pay our way, even though that would be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Maybe that's what Jeff does on the side, OnlyFans. Well, that's what I would say he does. OnlyFans, and then, you know, he's withholding all the money. He will. He will. You know, he had to go. You know, I think even better yet, I don't think he took his son to the park. I think what he's doing is he's meeting up for like one of them phone call things. And I'm thinking like he's either like one of them good old phone call sex chat thingamajiggers, calling people, or he does the OnlyFans thing. I don't know. He's got to be doing something, you know, because I just don't think that he's just taking his son to the park out of his kind, pretty heart. I just don't see that from Mr. Jeff, you know. Oh, there we go. Chatbot on TikTok. There we go. Oh my boy. Oh my boy. I tell you what. There we go. I'm going to try to get all the dirt off the side, but I don't know how that's going to work either. Because we're kind of in this little funky situation here. We don't much have room to... Oh, great. Now it's going to rain. Dadgummit. So if it wasn't bright enough for you fellas earlier, earlier, then it's going to be dark as hell now. Oh, choppers are coming. Everybody watch out. Gonna bomb us now. We've been having a lot of Chinooks fly over lately. It's kind of eerie, really. Like, I'm talking like a lot. Apple cards? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Silver. That's what you can do. Just drop me a Apple card thing. If it ain't raining, we ain't mining. That's right. No, I would never ask for any money or nothing like that, Silver. So don't even think about it. I've actually, in all seriousness, when I first got partnered with YouTube, if you don't know how to get partnered with YouTube, you got to have like 1,000 subs, and then you got to have X amount of time watched, and then there's like a few other things you have to do. So it takes a long time, really. And the first time I ever got partnered, I did a stream. I think it was on Fish North Atlantic, and somebody actually tipped me like $5 or something like that. And that was the sweetest, coolest thing ever. I didn't ask for it. The guy was like, "Oh, well, he told me, he's like, "Oh, well, let's try this out." And that was my first ever tip or whatever. And then I quit doing streams, not because of that, you know, but I just quit doing streams because I didn't have the time. And but yeah, I didn't ask him or anything. It was the super coolest thing I've ever seen. But yeah, I won't ever ask, you know, for any money or anything else like that. I need to make a And so I try to look at all my comments too, and try to keep as much um, eye on the channel as possible, just because I don't want any fake people or fake profiles that are pretending to be me to ask for money and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Everybody on YouTube has it or has it having it happen. If I can speak, but yeah, it's just nuts. So if anybody's watching this, okay, if someone's asking for money, it's not me because I will not ever do that. So if anybody is watching, yeah, don't don't send me money. Oh, come on, man. Really? I don't know what a quid is, but wow. Thanks, Dave. Truly, thanks. I seriously have no idea what the hell a quid is, so you're going to have to explain that to me, but wow. That is truly remarkable. Bless you, Dave. Yeah, bless you indeed. Wow, that brought a tear to my eye. Seriously, wow. Got chills and everything. Seriously, thank you much. It it does mean a lot. Sadly, I can't take back of everything I can't take back of all the stuff that I make fun of you for, but I do truly, seriously appreciate it. So thank you much. Oh my goodness. I'm going to tell the wife, and she's going to be just ecstatic, you know. Really, that even brings up another thing. My wife is the biggest supporter from everything. She's the one who got me my first PC. I told her I wanted to do it, and she's actually the one that made me do it, um, or let me do it, I should say. And so that's why I never do anything on Sundays or Tuesdays. Those are her days off. And yeah, so when I tell her, you know, like, oh yeah, well, you know, Mr. Dave, I can't even remember the first guy's name. I feel terrible for her too. But when I tell her, like, oh hey, you know, like Dave, you know, sent me some quid, and she's gonna be like, what the fuck is a quid? And I'll be like, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. Oh yeah, no, actually, it just popped up. It's $2.58, and of course I'll get taxed on it and everything else, so it won't be that at the end of the day. But anyway, she'll be super ecstatic about it too. So just know, Dave, like I said, I don't ever ask, and I do truly 100% appreciate it. Seriously, I don't like taking money from people, but seriously, I do appreciate it. But oh, even Dave, if you didn't know, I'll be going to Europe soon. It was before I got laid off slash fired, it was a trip to Europe, and then we're going to, I think it's Europe, France, Germany, Austria, Belgium, the Netherlands, potentially, going on a World War II tour. My sister-in-law, she's a sophomore in high school, so grade 11 or grade 10. And she told us about it, and so she's going, and then me and my wife are going, and it was like one of my absolute dream vacation things, and it just happened to show up. And hey man, I appreciate it 100%. But anyway, yeah, so so my sister-in-law brought it up, and like I said, it was like literally one of the most like bucket list things I have ever thought of doing. I love World War II, and it just happened to come up, and so there's like 14 spots to go, and so we had so we saved up the money and stuff like that, and then of course, you know, February the ultimate bad thing happened, and you know, like I said, I'm not working, so um, I'm looking for work, but I'm not working, right? I mean, if you want to hear all that story, sadly, you're going to have to just watch the beginning of the live stream again, because it took like half an hour. Ask Silver, it took like half an hour. But anyway, so yeah, we're going through all these places. It's through the school. So we helped out the school and to go on the trip and whatnot. So I'll be taking a bunch of pictures. I'm going to try my best to take as many pictures as possible. and show people that haven't got um, the funds or anything to go. We were lucky when I did have a job. I was making quite a bit of decent money. So you know, not sadly, but we got to go and or get to go because it's in June, and so hopefully I can figure out a way to make a video out of it, even if it's like a slideshow type of deal. So hopefully that will happen. I feel like that'd be cool. Um, like even like you guys, you know, if you guys never went and saw it, all that stuff. Hopefully the video will find you um, some cool things. Maybe get you guys to go. But yeah, so it's going to be interesting. I get to learn how to figure out what a euro is. I get to figure because so it's not the first time I've been out of the country, but it's going to be the first time I actually been out of the country. If that makes any sense. Like we went on a cruise to Haiti and Dominican Republic, but I wouldn't necessarily call that like we've been out of the country because it was like just an island that the ship owned or the company owned. But so this one will be the actual first time of going out of the country. And so I get to learn that apparently I was told that you have to pay to use a public bathroom. I didn't know that, but apparently that's a thing. I'm sure you guys would know that. That's basically why I was talking about it, just so you can tell me if that's actually the truth or not. Yeah, I guess it's like a euro or something. And then, and apparently it's very difficult to get to London or UK because we had to do a background check. We had to have a passport, of course, and then there's another thing we have to do. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but we have to do something else. I guess you could call it like a visa type of deal. Go to Normandy. You can actually... Yeah, so we are going to Normandy. I think we're spending 2 days there. I think we're spending a day or two in London. And then I think we had I have a picture of it, but I can't remember exactly what all. Just to make sure everything's working here. Okay, so I see dirt over there. I don't exactly know how long we're going to be in every country. We don't have a itinerary yet, but apparently we're going to. No, forgive me because I'll probably absolutely butcher this. Not in the service. Okay. So sadly I don't know what we can or cannot visit because we'll be like in a rush. We have 2 weeks, but we're going to Dachau, something like that. I think it's in Germany, one of the prison camps. So we're going to go there for a day, I think, and go to museums and all sorts of stuff. Oh, there you go, 45 minutes. So if you want to meet the fantastic creator of nothing, I mean, hey, I'm here. Or will be there. But, yeah, I mean, that would be the coolest thing if, you know, because it gives me and the wife, again, another thing to explore about and stuff like that, you know. So, like, we get to go, and then if we want to go back, we can. Like, we want to go to Scotland, or hit the wrong button. I want to go to Scotland. I think Scotland is, like, the prettiest place I've ever seen. In videos, I should say. Oh, wow, 3 hours and 30-minute drive, huh? That's the size of the state, not the country, Silver. So, that's crazy. But, yeah, it's pretty interesting to think that we get to go and explore this and stuff like that. Get to see how big the world really is and stuff like that. If I go to Windsor, I don't know. I will have to keep you posted, Dave. If you are a part of the Discord server, I will more than happily be a friend of yours and text you and whatnot. I would share the Discord server link, but for whatever reason, it doesn't let me. I don't know why it doesn't let me, but for whatever unknown reason, it won't let me share the Discord server. Okay, so William Wallace Monument. Oh, okay, so you're not on Discord. Okay, so we'll figure out a way to stay communicated. So Discord, if you don't know, it's a free service. It's stuff like that, and it's pretty much, well, now especially with Jeff and Timothy, that's where I'm mostly on. I'm not really on Facebook or anything else. Personal, side of things I am, but other than that, I'm not much on Facebook um, and stuff like that. So let's see. Oh, I left the lights on, of course. Turn off the lights. We're gonna see. I feel like this is moved, so hopefully it didn't. Nope, it looks fine. That looks a lot of yellow over there, fellas. Looks quite a bit yellow, but I'm gonna have to move this over. And then here, what we'll do? Let's just get back in. So you're almost done. What if we do this button and this button? Of course, it's gonna be the last flipping one I do. 74%, so we gained 10%. Okay, we can handle that. So let's turn this bad mammer jammer on. What's gonna suck is that I want to have it like so, but we're gonna have to do something. Nope, turn on. Thank you. Turn that bad boy. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this? I could potentially put it on the ground. I don't want to, but we could. What about kind of something like that? Will that get us? No, it's not enough. Okay, so what about? I mean, I will just have to turn. I mean, oh, hit the wrong damn button again. If you're typing in the server or in the messages, I am a little busy. Okay, right there. Yeah, we'll just have to get turned around. That's fine. That's fine. We can handle that. Oh, wrong one. Okay, get out of there. Okay, what's a rebuilt? Unfortunately, Windsor Castle is a brilliant place to visit. The last time I was at Windsor Castle before it caught fire. Oh, Windsor Castle. Is that where the king or queen or whoever lives there? The Windsor Castle? Palace? Of course, I try not to be, completely stupid, but it's not necessarily my neck of the woods. Windsor Palace. Sounds familiar, but it's not much my forte. Back up. Okay, how are we going to do this, fellas? We are kind of caught in the crosshairs here. I don't want to fall in. Copy. The queen. Yes, the queen, she was, as far as I am aware, she was a very nice lady. She always, um, cared for people. As far as I'm aware, right? Like I said, I don't necessarily know everything, but it seemed like she, she ruled for what, 80 years or something like that, forever. Oh, well, wrong way. Yeah, but the queen, I know the queen, she lasted for a long time. Don't fall. Oh boy, we almost fell. Can we get closer? Yes, we can. So let's just get closer right quick. All right, let's see. Conveyor mode. No, we're gonna have to do this. Okay, get this straight. Oop. Then we'll turn. I'll copy that. So isn't not to get too political or nothing, but isn't what's his name? Henry? Is Henry the next guy in line to the throne thing? Henry? Or is that... Oh, no, it's Prince William, isn't it? I think it's Prince William, if I remember correctly. Prince William. That sounds familiar. Oh, there you go. That's what you need, someone that actually cares enough to show up to disasters and whatnot. Yeah, Prince Harry's his name, not Henry. My boss's name was Henry. Whoops. Yeah, because isn't so the way it works, if I remember right, and if I'm being stupid or whatever, to let me know. But isn't because William is in next in line, then it's gonna be his son, which I don't know his name of. Don't he have like two sons or something like that? So it's really not gonna happen. So he's kind of like the scar of the family. That's if I, like I said, if I remember correctly. Hopefully I'm not overstepping or something. Yes, yes. William is the oldest son of King Charles. Okay. Oh, and I completely missed that bucket. Whoops. Well, I'm learning about the British monarchy or patriarch. It's so confusing on who is. It's anarch. How's that? Anarchy. No, anarchy's bad, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what are we doing here? I'm learning whether or not the case. Oh, and I missed that one too. Dadgummit. See, look, I'm trying to learn all this stuff. So he is next to me in line. Okay, yeah. And then Princess, what's her name? I can't remember. What do you think about Princess Diana? I know there's a lot of controversy about her. Princess Diana. There's a lot of people talking about her. I think she passed when I was just born. Didn't she pass in 97? Because if that's the case, then she passed when I was born, or the year I was born. So I didn't hear much of her. Oh, Lewis. I don't know who Lewis is. I'll watch that be the son. Of course it would be. It's somebody, that's for sure. Ah, the anarchy is the British government. Okay. Don't worry, I'm learning. Ah, the lady. Copy. Lady of the people. Yeah. So I heard that, right? So she was a good woman. And wasn't she like the only one that the queen actually bowed to, which she wasn't supposed to? Like, the queen never bowed to anybody, but she was the only one that she bowed to. Now, of course, like I said, we have American TV, so the media is all sorts of bad. And of course, they only let us know exactly what they want us to know. So, like I said, if I'm ignorant or anything arrogant, don't. I'm not trying to be, I promise. Genuinely curious. Don't you love it how, however the country wants you to know things about media or whatever, they will brainwash everybody to get exactly what they want you to know and nothing like not the truth. Yep, sadly gone but not forgotten. Sadly, that's a lot of people, gone but not forgotten. I also want to know how you guys are still up. Ain't it like 9 hours ahead, so it's like 1 o'clock back there? That's pretty insane that you guys are still even up. Oop, hello. Went too far up that way. Ah, so it's only 10 o'clock, huh? Interesting. I thought you guys were 9 hours ahead, so that's not. Huh, interesting. So you guys are only 7. Yeah, 7 hours ahead of me. Wonder why I got 9. How did I get 9 hours ahead? Huh, interesting. That's not too bad. 10 o'clock. Yeah, I know Jeff, he stays up till like 6 in the morning, which is just absolutely nuts. Ooh, The Walking Dead. Okay, so how far are you on The Walking Dead? So I know what to and not to talk about. Because I'm now genuinely curious, because The Walking Dead is an absolute lovely show. It definitely fills a void that you didn't know you needed or had. Oh, Germany's 9 hours. Okay. Copy. Yeah, because I only ever had to worry about 3 hours, right? So when I drove cross country and whatnot, New York and Maine and Florida and all that stuff, that's 3 hours ahead, and then um, stuff like that. So I only had to worry about 3. And then I think Alaska's either an hour or 2 hours ahead, and then Hawaii's either 2 or 3 hours ahead. So in season 1, oh, come on. You're on season 1 and you call yourself a diehard Walking Dead fan? It's only 6 episodes. 6 episodes. And I think when the zombies came and stuff, or the walkers came, oh, hydraulic hose destroyed. On what? What did we destroy here? Hold on. Something broke. What broke? What broke? Oh, on the thingy. Hold on a minute. Well, at least I have a long time before it, fills up, so that's always a plus. Got beaten as she came. Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong button. What was her name? Amy? I think her name was Amy. I take my time, watch the thing. Literally, what do? Watch it 4 times in a row just to make sure that you get it all right? Cheese and crackers. Okay, so something broke here, so we're gonna have to figure out something. It's a hydraulic hose, so I gotta figure out what. Oh boy. One of the 7,000 hydraulic hoses. Let's see, anything light up for me here? Apparently, nope. Why is that one miscolored? Why is that one a different color? Is it you? It is you. It is you, you bloody. Okay, how do I? What one is it? Is it crowbar? Nope. Ah, there it is. It's you that's broken, you bloody bastard. I'm over here trying to learn about, England and everything else. You can't remember Shane? What are you talking about, brother? Oh my goodness. Oh, how do I pick you up? What? Oh, detach. Thank you. Shane. How do you not remember Shane? Shane is arguably one of the most important characters. I sounded Scottish? When the hell did I sound Scottish? Well, if I sound Scottish, I try not to be Scottish, I tell you. But yeah, how do you not remember Shane? Like, of all people. Yeah. Yeah, so Shane is the black-haired, what's his name? John Berthold? Something like that, if I remember correctly. That's his actual name. Shane, now I can't think. Yeah, so he's the cop's buddy. Reinforced hydraulic hose. Yeah, let's just get one of these. Let's get 2 of those. Why not? Thank you much. Okay, thank you much. Yeah. Yeah. So, sadly, I can't say too much, because if we do, then we'll ruin things for you, and I don't want to do that. And if you're only on the first season, then you're like episode 2 or 3. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Oh, hey, there's a thing there. It's gonna be difficult to really talk about without spoiling anything. But yeah, if you have the time, like seriously, you could go in depth and just watch hours and hours and hours of that game or show. All right, get in here. Come on, get up. Get up. Come on, and go. There we go. Okay, so we need this wrench. We need to. Why are we not screwing? Oh, gotta do that one first. Thank you. Get that one tightened, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, it's super difficult because like you can, if you say literally the wrong thing, we can ruin almost everything for you in a matter of seconds. So it's very, very difficult to be like, okay, so this is what I can say and can't say. I know your favorite part, you said in the last stream, you liked when Glenn was driving the Challenger back up to the quarry. I do remember you said that, but I definitely thought you was a lot further than that. So it's 77%, so we're 3/4 full. Probably going to have to get more fuel here before we know her. Are you loading up? Okay. I think you're still loading up, so we're just going to act like you are. Yeah, that was a joyous occasion right there. That was pretty funny. Now, have you or have you not, because now I can't remember, do you know who Daryl is? Is Daryl somebody on your radar? His son's arm off. His son's arm off? Do you mean Merle? Or do you mean not Merle? Wait, Rick had a son? Hold on, I'm thinking. I don't recall. Do you know who Rick is? Because I don't know. I'm so confused. Don't take much, but I'm pretty confused now, boys. There we go. Beautiful. I know Rick had to cut his son's arm off. I'm just gonna leave that. Dave, I'll let you answer that question because I don't recall. I know Jeff disappeared and he who knows what he's doing. It was Rick Grimes' son. Yeah, Carl never lost his arm. And I can guarantee you that all the way to the end of the show. So, sorry for the spoiler alert, but it wasn't Rick, or it wasn't Carl. Oh boy, now he's thinking hard now, Dave. He's thinking real hard. I know Daryl was the guy's brother who was at the top with handcuffs. Oh, see, Dave. Now you're threatening the bullet here. Yeah, so Merle had to do that because he was stuck on the roof. So we know that we're that far. That was like episode 2, maybe 3. I literally just said that, Silver. What in the world? Are we like not friends anymore? Because I just told you that information. You're like, oh, thanks, Dave. Gee whiz, here I thought we were just bestest of friends, and you're over here not even listening. Gee whiz, can't believe you. I thought we were like, I thought you was on the cool side. We'll pull Jeff's line. I thought you was on the cool side. Here, let's see. Anybody text me? Nope, nobody text me. That's worthwhile anyway. 74%. Okay, so I want your guesses, because I want to try anyway to get all of this dirt, or this orange beast, loaded as quickly as possible. But I want to know how many ounces you think we're gonna get. And of course, we're 126 ounces shy. Oh wow, you're on the last series or episode of the series 1. Imagine that. That's when it gets actually kind of interesting. I'm not going to say any more, but it gets interesting. Anyway, how many ounces you think we're going to get at 100 ounces, or 100%, with 15 moss mats and like 3/4 of another one? 150 ounces. You think 150 ounces in the whole wash plant at 100%? Oh, back up. Oh my God, wrong backup. Thank you. So you think we're going to get 150 ounces in the whole wash plant? That's just sad if you do. That's depressing. You have no faith in me whatsoever. Oh, see, that's one thing I never did watch, Dave. I never did watch Fear the Walking Dead. I guess I couldn't get into it. I was told, my brother told me that Fear the Walking Dead, it was kind of a slow burner, and got kind of boring, so you had to get through all of that. Yeah, season 2, I thought season 2 was kind of boring too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta. Oh my God, Timothy, you're still here? That was a long shower, I gotta say. These lovely Brits, Timothy, they want to see a 100% full live, or full thing. So they're making me mine what seems like an absolute crap ton. So 3 hours and 42 minutes later, I'm trying to get this thing full. Nah, that was Jeff. Yeah, it probably was Jeff. I'll blame Jeff anyway, just because that was a terrible bucket. Well, then I'm gonna have to watch it, because I think, if I remember correctly, isn't oh boy, what's his name? Episode 1 guy. What's his name? What is his name? Morgan. Isn't Morgan in Fear the Walking Dead too? Well, you want me to stop it and restart? I mean, I can stop and restart. It'd give you 3 hours of watch time, but it's gonna take. I mean, I can do that if you want. I can. If you want me to stop and restart, Timothy, I can do that. Let me know right now. I can stop it and redo. Copy. On the airport. I don't know. Well, when's your flight take off? Because right now, I'm at 74%, or was at 74%. So I got a long ways to go. I got 26% more to go. It takes like 6 buckets or so to fill up a dump truck, so we got a lot of digging yet to go. Jeff, he disappeared. I don't know where Jeff went. He must have got lost on the slide. Maybe it was one of them covered slides, you know, you go down the tube slide. So maybe he got lost there, you know? He like fell to Narnia or something. Oh, good. So we got 5.5 hours. I won't be live for 5.5 hours, or 5.5 hours more, I should say. Taking them an hour and 30 minutes. It probably would take an hour and 30 minutes to get, because we're doing about 10%, half an hour or so, something like that. So we'll just have to wait and see. Plus, we're on our second tank of fuel. Had to buy another Frank because Silver Fox, he was distracting me, and I, dug too much. So I had to buy another Frank. So I had to take out I can't believe it, Timothy. I had to clean one mat so I can get a Frank because I didn't have enough money. So I got 126 ounces off of one mat at 56, I think it was, percent. So we're going to have to be careful because the sooner we get to it, or the closer we get to it, it won't tell us. Oh, interesting. So is Walking Dead actually like the series, Dave, or is it not? Yeah, I sold the dumper, the drill. I sold the water pump. I did buy it properly. I even had a loan. Everything was properly. It wasn't a dollar. I promise. I promise. Even sold my magnetite. I did forget to turn off the magnetite thing, so I did kind of cheat on that one. So I do apologize. But everything else was bought properly. I promise. Even had to buy a hydraulic hose just a bit ago because one broke on the wash plant. That was kind of stupid. That was $800, I think it was. Based on the comic. I'm not playing the new one yet, as that was like copy. I may have checked that out. Everybody here on the server Discord, they made me get enlisted. So whenever I get off of this thing or this live, I'll have to jump over there and do that if I get my chores done in time. Because if I don't get my chores done, wife's going to yell at me, and well, we don't need that. We don't need the wife yelling. Ooh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Timothy. Okay, I'm leaving again. What a bastard! I tell you what. I was dropping to see if I could start downloading. Mr. Timothy, seriously, if you want me to stop this live, I can stop it and then restart. It's not a big thing. So you have something to watch on a 24-hour flight. But yeah, that's up to you. Just let me know, and then everybody can figure it out. Right, and then so like yesterday, I was talking about this a little earlier, but yesterday or last night, the wife, she was screaming at me because I wasn't quote listen or I was ignoring her. Excuse me. And then she's like, "You don't even know what I said." So I said exactly what she told me. I will indeed, Timothy. Thank you much. And then I'll text you on Discord when we're done here, if you want. But anyway, so the wife was screaming at me because I was ignoring her, and I literally told her exactly word for word what she told me. And oh goodness gracious, that pissed her off more. And yeah, that was pretty funny. But anyway, so she was all butthurt over that because she couldn't yell at me anymore and stuff like that. So it was a good time, I suppose, for somebody. It wasn't for me. Yeah, okay, Timothy, have a good one. Enjoy your girlfriend, man. I tell you, it may or may not be a while before you see her again. So hug her for me, and like I said, don't miss her too much, but go easy on her. How's that? Go easy on her. Oh boy, if you're part of the Discord server and you read the messages, you'll know what I'm talking about. Gee whiz, howdy! I tell you what, that boy, whew. Lucky devil he is, I tell you what. Let's see here. There we go. My husband has never read even. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh yeah. But yeah, she like just absolutely lost it. Lost her marbles and everything, and she was just flat out screaming and everything else. I was like, honey. I was like, what are you even yelling about? I literally was listening here, and you're screaming at me. Yeah, 7 days of summer. So I don't know. I feel like we've been attacking this claim pretty well. The next claims may be a little bit more of a challenge, but I feel like we should be done with this claim fairly soon. I mean, I wouldn't say um, too terribly soon, but I would say at least if we can stream, 4 hours or so every stream, I think we should be getting pretty close. I'd say maybe 4 or 5 more streams, I'd say. But not sure how many streams we're going to do a week either. I don't have a schedule or anything. But I don't know. We'll just wait and see. Because I know tomorrow's Tuesday. Of course, the wife's off and don't want to piss her off anymore, and I already did, so we can't do that. So we're just going to have to play it by ear and go on from there. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we're really attacking this claim pretty quickly. And the saddest part is that we're still on the first clean out. So we had, what, 56% I think in the last clean out? So, or, yeah, something like that. So we should be pretty close in terms of getting done with the claim within, like I said, a few days. It'll probably, I'd say probably fall or autumn or whatever it says in game. That's when we'll be done, I imagine. Because we still got a lot of cleaning up to do, like all this side work we'd have to clean up. I want to try to get as much as possible, all the dirt gone, and that's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but it'll be what it is. And then as soon as we can, what I'll do is I'll move this Frank and move it straight back to that back corner over that corner where the 2 logs are. And I think what I'll do is I'll start cleaning that up back to the first Frank, as close as I can, and then we'll go from there. When am I continuing on herd hunt? That is a fantastic question. I think because I've gone so far on videos so far, it will be a little bit, but I'm actually starting to think on continuing that one and potentially even double uploading with Ranch Sim, because I got a lot of Ranch Sim right now. I have 2 videos edited and ready to go. All I need to do is upload them, and as soon as I get the hardcore mode uploaded, it'll be like a few days, I think. Oh hell, I could probably do it right now, and then I'll try to figure out when the last hard mode was done, and then after that I will upload them back to back with Ranch Sim probably, because Ranch Sim's not the greatest views so far. So, and I know Gold Rush is. So long story short, it should be soon. I don't know why I couldn't have just said that, but anyway, long story short, it should be soon, and then we will be continuing. Like I said, lives are good, especially for this case because we've been going for almost 4 hours. But then hardcore mode, I think I want to keep that as videos, just because, well, I don't want to give you too much information, but we just moved up. I will say that, but I won't tell you exactly what we moved up with. Well, we just moved up, and so we're going to have to contemplate that. So I think right now it's going to be better to keep that as a video instead of just a stream. So we'll probably just keep streaming this and then make videos of that, and then probably I would make, I'm thinking maybe 2 or 3 a day or a week, and then we can go from there, I'm thinking. So we should be doing that fairly soon. I don't think, oh no, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, we're out of fuel, out of fuel. I knew that was going to happen, but I forgot. Stop, 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 stop. Oh no, I'm going to get yelled at. Man, I was on a roll right there. We got, oh, okay, good. So we got a good amount of percentage here, but yeah, we were on a roll, and that just ain't going to be good. So anyway, long story short, we should be having a few episodes a week of hardcore. I have no idea where my truck is, so I'm just going to restore that because that's what we can do. And then we got to go fill up everything as per usual. That's what I like to do. See, Jeff's not here, so he didn't even know I ran out of fuel. I knew it was close, but I didn't know it was that close. Where's my truck gonna go? Truck's way over here. Beautiful. So we got 12%, and then it died. And who absolutely knows how long that thing's been out of fuel, and I've just been running. That's another hard thing. Nope, shouldn't even got out. That's another hard thing with this game, is that when you have more than one Frank and they're on different fuel schedules, because we started it and then it was half a tank, and so when you have like 7 of them, it's super hard to keep track of who has fuel and who doesn't. So I really try to keep them all up at the same fuel level. Oh well, everybody's gone that picks on me for about fuel. I know Jeff is the #1 critic of fuel, because that's exactly what I pick on him all the time. Where? Okay, this one. We done? Nope, not yet. Oh, he's playing Gold Rush, you bastard. Oh, he's playing Call of Duty. That's what he's doing. He's playing Call of Duty. Didn't even post it that he was playing. That is, what a shame. What a shame. Just left the stream. Didn't even tell us. He said he was at the POC. And he's over here playing Call of Duty. What a man. I don't even know what to call him now. I mean, that's worse than worse, That's just shame. Let's go this way. I feel like this way's a little bit easier. There we go. Used to have a thing there, but now I don't. Alright, let's come down this way. Man, that sucks. Like I said, who knows how much fuel or how much dirt I actually just wasted right there. I mean, we were doing so good. Or I felt like we were doing so good. We just kept going, There we go. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to fill them up both, and then, I'll have the closest one near me to tell me what the other one's at. I feel like that's going to be the best case scenario. And then, of course, we don't have to worry about it. So we got 14% left. Should be within the hour, I imagine. We'll just turn this on as soon as we can get started. We'll just go. There we go. What was this one? Of course it's the wrong one. What about this one? Of course it's the wrong one, but at least we're closer. There we go. So then, oh, should have turned it on. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oop. Oh, shit. Shit. I thought I undid it. Son of a bastard. Oh, man. Dadgummit. Oops. See, I made fun of Jeff, and I'm over here making. Yeah, that was a mess. Could you imagine the amount of fuel that you just spewed all over the place? Don't tell anybody I did that. I thought I took it out, but apparently I didn't. Well, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll just buy it later. Yeah. Oops. Oh, it is what it is. Where's the 7? Yes, it is. There we go. We got things to do. I got to get done before Mr. Timothy goes to or takes off. You know, so we got things to do. Now it's definitely not $42,000 worth, but it'll be fine. So I think probably what I'll do is I'll just buy like 2 of everything. 2 of everything you can absolutely buy, and then we'll just have them. All right. So this might be a trick because. Yeah, it just might be a trick. Okay, put that on 6 or 7. I don't know how I'm going to get the fuel trailer close enough. Okay, to get to that. Yeah, well, maybe it won't be as hard, but it might be just a touch difficult now. Because I got to reach it, and I don't want to. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Reach it. Seriously? Oh, I just specialized. Oh, you bloody bastard. Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna just hang on right on the edge of glory here. If you turn off the diff lock, the trailer moves better. Ah, well, who? Come on, Dave. Who has the fun in that? All right, can we jump back up here? Or we just nope. Just mountain goat it. Mountain goat it. There we go. I think technically we could just leave the truck here. I'm a trained professional truck driver, sir, so I try not to let anybody know my saves the tires. Okay, well, since you said save the tires, we'll have to do something. Is that shaking? Okay, it is shaking. Good. So we're just blowing everything out of the wash plant, but that's fine. All right, let's get back to work because we've been diddle-daddling way too much. See, now if you would have said that it saves the tires a long time ago, I would have done it. But it's okay. So let's turn this on. Oh, there we go. Beauty. All right, so now we'll come over here, try to jump in this thing. There we go. All right, so how do you like the huge X, man? Because I know you don't have that either since you don't have the orange beast, but the huge excavator is absolutely ever. First time I've core? First time you core what? Ah, seen my life, yeah. Well, how is the excavator? Because I know the excavator's badass too. It's 18% filling up the dump truck, if you didn't know. It's an absolute unit. Absolute unit. It's fantastic. All right, let's see. So I can't really dig any more out from underneath me, or else we're gonna have a real bad situation real quick. But I kind of made this point here, so we're gonna have to try to do something. We can take some off of this point here. Yeah, hopefully. If you guys don't get the orange beast, that's gonna suck. But like you said earlier, I think I think their main concern is probably trying to get GMS2 out, if I had to imagine. There we go. Get that one taken care of. Swinging around town. Get all this stuff out the backside. Trying to get this thing out of here is going to be interesting because it's going to be a real tight spin. But then we're going to have to watch the backswing of it too. And I don't really want to move anything because we're so close to being done to 100%. So we're going to have to just make it work. Say probably another half hour. We should be right at where we need to be. There we go. Get that one. Here, let's take some dirt out of this here. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a mistake. Back up. Thank you. That was a mistake. So we're not going to take any more of that. That was bad. That was bad. All right. So now we're definitely on this peninsula here, which is definitely not at all what we need. How much more do I dare to take before we just start eating the ditch? Well, I guess we can dig pretty much a pretty good amount out from the beginning. Oh, stackable buckets, absolutely the best feature of the game, hands down. I don't care about anything else. Stackable buckets is by far the absolute best thing that happened to this game. Supposedly, we haven't got the update yet, but supposedly we're supposed to have the chance, I guess you'd call it, to do more than or to carry more than one moss mat. So we'll have 2 moss mats, I think. Like 4 hog pans, I think it was. I seen it, but I can't remember when that's going to be an update. So it's going to be nuts. It's going to be a great time when that happens because 1 at a time is just stupid. But if you can do like 2 at a time, it's going to be a riot. That's for sure. There we go. Pick that one up. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to move it. I seriously don't want to. How do I want to do this? Let's just turn this off. We're just gonna have to do that, I guess. Because we're gonna have to scoot this back so that we can. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep that running. And we'll just keep everything running so that we don't have to worry about it. Okay, drive mode, get this thing. Let's actually turn it on so we can actually move. That'd be a, oh, I forgot that I spun it around. That's nice. Lovely feature that you forget. So let's back this up. I think my dog's barking because he has to go potty, so that may be a problem. So may have to take a momentarily break just for that. Oh, go this way? How about we go the right way first? There we go. There, then we'll go back. How's that gonna work? Yeah, we're just gonna have to make something work. Oh boy, that is a fars away. What if we go this way? Because I want to get that stuff out. So we're going to have to get close enough, but not too close. There we go. So we'll just... How did I do this before is what I want to know. Because we're going to get it no matter what, but we're just going to have to figure it out. Can we get as close as humanly possible? Close as humanly possible. Oop. Okay, stop. And then, of course, that needs a shrink. Alright. right. So, with that being said, I will be right back. I gotta let the doggy out, and I gotta do all that. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I promise. All right, fellas, we're back. The doggy went to the potty, and everybody's happy now. Now, Dave, I am completely sad about you turned your back on me, man. You said that you wasn't gonna. Said you wasn't gonna tell anybody, man. I thought we were friends, man. I did. I thought we were friends, and you just absolutely ruined it. You did. I'm very sad indeed. But we were at 84%, so we should be super close. But we had to move everything yet again. Let's give that a go. Actually, let's see. Let's go this way. What are we at? Oh, we're at 90, fellas. We're damn near there. Well, that's also true. But what if Jeff was, in the chat? He would have heard that, or he would have read that. Ah, I ain't gonna be able to reach it. Dadgummit. Well, this is becoming quite a cluster, isn't it? There. What about now? And of course, I won't be able to do that either. Boys, howdy. Let's see. What about this? Can I manage that? Nope. Nope. Great. Did I just screw myself out of this? I think I did. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. So we're gonna have to scoot you down. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Oh, damn. Oh, thank God that was there. That would have been disastrous. There we go. Oh, almost did it again. Okay. So that would have been absolutely disastrous. That would have been real bad time. Real bad time. Okay, so back out. Damn, I forgot you Brits had to stay together, or stick together, I should say. I forgot that has to happen. There we go. Well, this sucks. So I can't really do anything with that one. So I guess that's just gonna have to be what it is. We'll come back and we'll get that one later, or this area, I suppose. Oh, did you tell him at least that I ripped the fuel off? BR 282 and BR 0. Okay. I'll keep an eyes out. So basically, if you know what he's talking about, what he's doing is he told us the deal. Why am I not moving? There we go. So that if anything happens, you know, with all the air traffic lately, we'll be able to know where he's at. Keep an eye on him, you know, for his lovely wife, fiance, whatever. So what we'll do. But yes, so what I did, Mr. Silver, is I actually was filling up numero uno, and apparently I forgot that it was still connected, and I drove off and I ripped it off. Well, you know what? I just can't keep any secrets from you, so I wanted to be the first one to say that. Okay? Gee, I'm just trying to be nice. I'm trying to be, you know, trying to be transparent here, and you're over here just killing my hopes and dreams. But yeah, that was a major oops moment. It wasn't the greatest, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Let's take that one. There you go. Trying to do more than one thing is not the easiest thing to do, that's for sure. But yeah, so we're at 90%, so we got 10% to go, so we did 6%. And I have no idea. Had to go let the doggo out, so if you're still with me, thank you much for that. Had to let the doggo out. He was, it turned out it wasn't even him barking, it was the daggum neighbors in the back. So we're surrounded by dogs. And we used to have ducks and everything else. We got $699. $699 left to our name. Oh, I didn't even see, what, 6,700 yards? Is that what that said? 6,900? I clicked it too fast. Yeah, you did save me a few bucks, so I couldn't manage. I didn't. I appreciate that. I clicked it too fast, though. Was it 6,700 yards? I know it was over 6,000, but oh well. If you guys didn't catch it, I'll watch it in the video again. I want to see how much this thing actually holds in terms of yards. Because I know it's 6,000, so that was at least 12,000 yards of dirt. And you're thinking, what, maybe a 2-yard bucket, give or take, maybe 3? That's a lot of buckets. Well, in real life, it'd be 2 or 3 yard bucket, so that's insane. Then you didn't catch it, copy. Oh, it's all good. So the way I like 4 hours in, I know I'm 4 hours and 17 minutes and trying to fill this thing up. So one thing is that I like streaming on YouTube because it saves as a video, and so when it saves as a video, then everybody else has a chance to watch it if you don't do a live stream. I know Twitch does that too, but it's a little bit more of a pain to do that. So, I mean, that's just more work I have to do. I mean, come on. But the best is yet to come. We're good. I'm gonna say fuel is low. That's great. Hopefully we can make it. Because I mean, we're so close. I hope that we don't have to go back. If not, I will just put whatever's left in the fuel trailer and just keep going. Because we're seriously so close, it's not even funny. Can I reach this yet? Getting close to it. Getting close to it. I wonder where his layover is. That's interesting. I guess I could look it up. Anyway, besides the point. Let's see. So we're trying to get this top bit gone. Don't break the fuel hose again. You know what, Dave? You know, you were so nice to me, and now what happened? You know, you're just killing me again. Oh man! As soon as I think you're starting to be my friend, you stab me in the back, man. You just full on just stab me right in the back, man. I tell you, if it ain't one thing, it's another with you guys, man. I tell you what. But of course, if you're watching this, thank you much for the views as always, and thank you much for tuning in and everything else. I do appreciate it. It's been a while since I said that, so if you did miss it, I do apologize. But like I said, if you're new to the channel, feel free to take a look around. We have a lot of videos on Gold Rush. Got a lot of videos on pretty much everything else. Ranch Sim. We got Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator. Sorry. We have Derail Valley Simulator. Railroader. I don't think I have that one yet, but I think it's on my wish list. And you ending? No, I ain't ending yet, Mr. Timothy. We're getting this thing 100%. What I'm doing is I'm trying to elaborate on everybody. I try to say that every once in a while. So in case you are tuning in for the first time at 4 hours and 20 minutes of this stream, they know what the channel's all about, Timothy. But thank you much. We're not done yet. We still have, like I said, we still have at least probably 5% left. Here, let's see real quick. We have 92. Never mind. We got 8% yet. Heck, gummit. Oh my goodness. You think you're close, and then you look, and then you're not. The good old orange beast. Say hi. Hi! How are we doing? How are we doing? I don't know who I'm talking to now. Is your woman with you, Timothy? I mean, I haven't heard anything about her. You haven't said anything other than that she is a absolute beauty and that she is absolutely an amazing woman. An amazing family is what I've seen. Oh, she's here. Well, howdy do. I don't know your name, but just in case to save you from the absolute popularity of myself, how's it going? Hopefully you're not going to miss this other fella too bad. But just know, I hear way too much of you, I have to say. But it's fantastic. I absolutely love it. But anyway, Timothy, I thought you was busy. Skip our hours and you'll be at 99. I wish. Gee whiz. You got $699 in the bank because you know everybody's just absolutely out to get me here. We took that loan to get the I think the second. Oh boy, now I can't remember. Was it the first or second one I had to? I don't know. I can't remember what I took a loan for to get the what anymore. I can't remember. I think we took the loan for the first franc, and then the second franc we sold literally everything. Oh, Dave, come on. It actually just made sense of what you just said. Skip 4 hours and you'll be at 99. That is such a killjoy right there. Oh my goodness. Again, I thought we were friends. I thought we moved past the whole British-American rivalry thing. I thought we were good pals. But you're just being a cheeky bastard right now. Oh my goodness. Well, good. I'm glad that I can at least make one person smile because Dave's being an absolute douche. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm happy. I'm happy. Like I said, Timothy, if she wants to join the Discord or anything to keep tabs on you, she's more than welcome. If she even has that. Like I said, she's more than absolute welcome. And it would be an honor. It'd be an honor. But anyway, with that being said, I'm just dealing with the Brits, and you know these British lads. They're ruthless, I tell you. Yeah, at least it ain't Silver Fox this time. Now I guess you know it's the other one. Now it's Dave. Now I got to get Dave back in the spot. He'll slip up eventually. He'll slip up, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Dave, do you stream at all? Oh, it wouldn't take a week to get there. Come on now. It would take me a week to get as far as you've got. Yeah, well, that's true. It would take probably 4 years for you because you don't have the absolutely fantastic thing as I got. Oh, 94. We got 2%, boys. We got 6% before we were 100%. We can feel it in the air tonight. Come on. And if you don't know who Phil Collins are, you are absolutely terrible. Well, okay, so if you're on Twitch, how the hell are we supposed to find you, lad? You know, you drop your name or something, and we'll go check you out. See how terrible you do run out of fuel, stuff like that, so everybody can come check on you and then make fun of you over there. Who the fuck is Bernie? Oh my goodness gracious. That's funny. So actually, so since I'm running out of things to talk about, because normally I don't record for 4.5 hours, so Brenny is actually my nickname. It's not my real name. Surprise, surprise. But it's actually my nickname. So when I was growing up, I had a nickname, Brenny, of course. And then once I got older, it turned into Bryn. And then, yeah, so J is the first initial of my last name, or first deal of my last name. And so, yeah, so that's how that came about. There we go, and that's how you get Brinny J. And I made that tag so long ago, it's not even fun. Like I think I was 16 or so when I made that. Hell, it made when, so it was no, it was a long time ago. Yeah, because we were playing Black Ops 2 on the PS3 when my brother, so he was playing Black Ops and all that fun stuff, and he got tired of me playing on his account. So then he made me an account, and then I played so much, especially summertime in school, that I played so much I actually became a master prestige. Like couldn't prestige anymore in like 3 months. It was insane. I played way too much. I was absolutely terrible at the game. My kill death ratio was like 0.55. It was absolutely horrendous. And he was only like prestige 6. So, oh, that's just hurtful. His name's fucking Barney Silver, okay? That's hurtful. But thankfully, I don't have to watch that show anymore. I think that show actually quit playing. What a shame, right? What a shame that's been. But anyway, so yeah, that's how the name come about, and then it just kind of stuck with that, and so I decided to name the channel that, and yeah, I haven't had any reason to change it, so I don't think I'm going to. I don't even think you can, so Train Simulator 5, Gold Mining Simulator, and The Walking Dead. Twitch is DTUR7352. Copy that. So I'm going to take a picture of that just so I can actually remember that. And then, of course, when do you stream there, good sir? When do you stream so that we know when to find you? Is it just random ass times, or do you actually have a time set in stone? And of course, we gotta wait 30 seconds. Okay, we gotta be getting close. Oh, we're at 96. Oh, I thought it was a 9. I thought it was 99. I was so excited. But we're at 96. We're so close, fellas. So close. Timothy, if you're still here, 96%, and then you can watch the entire stream. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be it's going to be immaculate. But I want to know. Drop a comment right now. Everybody who's watching, how many ounces are we going to get in Old Arnold Claim 100% Orange Beast? Hurry, hurry. I'm trying. How many ounces? How many ounces? How many ounces? How many ounces? See, because if you look, we have decimated this claim so far. I mean, we are just putting the hammer down. Putting the hammer down. Spin, spin. I am spinning as fast as I can spin. Okay, I built myself a peninsula. It's been kind of a pain, but we've been doing all right. I'm faster, Timothy. God, you sound like my wife. I tell you what, I don't yell at you and say tighter, tighter. Okay? Gee whiz. Everybody's over here screaming at me. I tried searching for your Twitch name, but only got DTER7351. Oh, so 7351 and 7352 is two different things, Dave. As I'm over here hitting everything. So what one is it? Are you lying to us? I think he's lying to us. I think he's trying to get us to subscribe or follow or whatever you do on Twitch on the other one, so that we can't make fun of him. I think that's what he's doing. Oh my goodness, he's over here lying to us now. Oh my goodness. So if that tells you anything about Mr. Dave, you know, he lies, he cheats, he steals, you know what I'm saying? One fall. Ooh, come on, Silver. You can't just. Don't kick a man when he's down. I mean, it takes time, man. Gee whiz. Takes time to build a following. You can't just get it overnight. Like I said, I've been doing this 4 years, and it's, you know, gee whiz. Was my old one. Oh, well, you just told everybody. So you're kind of screwed there, Dave. What was the last percentage? My last percentage was 56%, I think, and it was 500 and no, was it 56? I don't think it was 56. Maybe it was 15. Oh no, I can't remember. But anyway, so we did one. No, we did one to date 56, and we got 126 ounces. But last stream, I seriously can't remember. It could have been 4. Maybe it was 11. I don't know. Great, now I can't remember. We have the chance to go back and look. Oh, we're at 97. That one took a lot longer than the last 2%. Either way, we ended up with 507 ounces, but I can't remember how many, what the percentage was. I cannot remember. Yeah, he's gonna go check it out. He will too. He's a feisty babushka there. We're either gonna run out of fuel or we're gonna get this filled up. Either one. No, he'll be back. He's just over there. He's trying to figure out how much percentage it is. So we'll go watch it and skip to the end, and then he'll be back. And I can't remember. I want to say it's like 50%, but that was only 2 hours, and so far I've been absolutely slacking. So, but then we forgot to tell him that it was one moss mat less because we had to use that one for the extra money. So there's that. Spinning around in circles. Okay, so it was 11%. That's absolutely piss poor. Okay, so that kind of makes sense because I think what we did was yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense because we did an hour of setting it up and then an hour of digging or hour and a half of digging. So 11% does make sense. And then 56% of one moss mat today was 126 ounces. So yeah, it's going to be quite a bit. Dave, I think he's too scared to let us know. Oh, we're at 98. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think it's because we're turning around so daggum much, you know? Honestly, no, because we did the dumper in the first episode, or first stream, Silver, and it was barely doing 1%, okay? So I don't want to hear about it. But I think if I had 2 dumpers, it would have made absolutely all the difference in the world. Yeah, that was it. I promise you, it was like 3/4 to 1/4. 5,000 ounces with plus or minus 300 ounces. Okay, so you're thinking 5,300. Okay. I think Franks are quicker as well because then I don't have to jump in between, you know, all the stuff the bad part is that I got to go all the way around to get this dirt, and so that's what's taking so long. And I think we're burning a lot of fuel doing it too. There, we'll just get some of this dirt here so it's a little quicker turnaround here, because we're running out of fuel, and I don't want to run out of fuel in this thing. There we go. That'll be quick and easy. Oh yeah, I can't even keep up. Get on my level. 7,500 ounces. That, I can see where that's going. I have a personal best. Like I said, Timothy knows my personal best. I can't elaborate on what it was because it's coming out tomorrow. Don't pull the J. Yeah, we'll pull the J all right. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. But yeah, so my personal best is a lot, but we'll just have to wait and see. Let's see. Are we close? 99. 99. Is he gonna give it to us? You know what? Let's just. For some reason, I feel like that was the last bucket, so we'll just get out and we'll just start mosey. Oh, and then I hit the wrong button anyway. There we go. So we'll get all this turned off and go over there. And then I get the fun joys of trying to get all that squared away. All right. So is it 100? It's not quite 100. Okay, guys, what do you think? Is it going to be 100? If it's not, I will literally go turn this shit back on. It's not. No, we got to go back. We got to go back. I got to get 100%. It's super close, too. I can feel it. It's super close. I'll do like 2 more buckets to see what happens. I will lose dirt. I don't care. I want 100%. I mean, I would probably pull a J, too. J Jeff, you know. But, you know, he left me. I can't believe it. He left me, and, you know, he left me with all the Brits. And he didn't even say he was gone, you know. So hopefully this excavator has enough fuel for like 2 or 3 buckets. Yeah, I reckon it's going to be, you know, pretty close to it. If not, I mean, I would imagine. So let's just do 3. I imagine 3 buckets would be absolutely suffice. And then go from there. Oh, he probably did fall asleep. I mean, that dude, he stays up for who knows how long. Can I go this way? Nope. Well, nope. I hit it no matter what. So we gotta go this way, all the way around. But yeah, I think in the next stream, what I'm gonna do is let's get this. We're going to turn this over here so I can reach it. Absolutely beautiful. Reach it with the fuel trailer because we're going to need it. And then that. Okay, it's at 100, so let's just turn this off. It's at 100 now, so that's the second time. Timothy said, is that right? No, it's still at 99? Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay, some of it's, okay, there, finally it hit. Oh my goodness, I thought you was just joshing me. You know, if you pull a J, he won't let it down. No, he probably won't. And I know for a fact that he wouldn't, because that's just kind of a douche he is. Nah, he's a good fella. Oh, we can turn that back on. Alrighty, so we have one at, what, 5,000 you said? Yeah, 5,000 ounces. And then we had one at 75. And of course, we have the one and only Mr. Silver that hasn't put his name in the rink because, you know, he's scared. Mr. Silver is scared that he's... Oh, I guess you can walk through it. Look at that, Jay. Or not Jay, Timothy. I thought you always had to jump over the stupid things. Man, imagine that. Imagine how many times you've yelled at the screen telling me, you don't have to jump over them. Yeah, well, sorry. Oh, there it is. See, it's just implemented in my brain to just jump. Okay, there's a rail, and then so you get a little bit of a sticky thing. Thank you. So yeah, so you can go through it, but you gotta deal with it a little bit. So I just jump anyway. So okay, here we go. So 4.5 hours, and you get a full clean out, 100%. Now, if Timothy was playing, we could get a full clean out in 25 minutes. But sadly, you're just stuck with me today because he doesn't stream because he don't get to show us all his secret powers. Oop, hello. My wife home? My wife home? Oh, she messaged, so she must be getting soon, but sounded like she was home. Alright, let's go. One more. Thank you much. Oh, get in there. Thank you. Turn on. Turn on. Stand away so it's not too terribly loud. See? Oh, Silver Fox says 10,000. So if I go to the top, let's see. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, look at that. You wasn't lying to me after all. That's kind of cool. There we go. Look, you learn things when you're streaming. Man, that's... Oh, wrong one. I mean, it's a little picky. I mean, I gotta say, it's a little picky. But oh, I mean, wow, you play this game way too much. If you know that. That one's done. Oh, they're not done. Told ya. Yeah, well, some people have to... Oh, get back in there. Some people don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Gee whiz. I will still pick on you. Wherever... Okay, so we're at 64%, and we aren't done yet. Alright, so let's stand back. Oh, that's cool, though. I seriously didn't know that. Oh, let's just see, because I'm curious now. We're gonna have to have... I will tell you when we are done, but I won't tell you anything else. Magnetite is gonna be completely full. So we're gonna have to pull that. Thank you. Pull that down. 2,889, I think is what it said. Oh, this one's done. And that one's done. And that bucket's finally done. So we'll put that in there. 34%, not even a full one. Okay, so then we'll get this one. We'll put that in there. This is probably the best day of anybody's lives if you're watching this. Yeah, have a good one, Timothy. Yell at you soon. Is this done? Yes, it is. Okay, so now... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to be fantastic. Just, I mean, it takes a little bit of precision. 4393. Oh, my goodness gracious. And that's the second bucket, so I'm not going to do any more buckets just because I'm scared of losing gold. 664 ounces. Oh, because that's literally all I could carry. So that's 2. Okay. So that's 2 full buckets of magnetite. I think I started with 15 in it. So what we'll do is we'll just move that down. We'll come over here, get this one placed. Get that one placed. Wow. Who would have thunk that he wasn't lying to me? Making me look like a nutshell. 40... Or, oh, is it full? Oh, wow, that was a full bucket, yeah. 4,000 ounces of magnetite. Okay, so we'll just drop that boy. We'll turn that off because we don't need it quite yet. We'll just barely shove that in. Yeah, we'll shove it in all right. What do you want to shove it in at? Okay, so we'll get this one going. Absolutely nuts, right? Absolutely nuts. Jeez, you know, Timothy thinks that he's going to leave, and then he keeps talking. Gee whiz, he's worse than me. Alright, so that's everything. Turn you on. You better leave, Timothy. I mean, it's getting close here. I don't want to waste the spoils on you, you know? Alright, there we go. Get this one done. Come over here. Oop, right. I mean, so it does take a little bit. I mean, you got to have a little bit of finesse, but as soon as you get that figured out, you're good to go. I need another bucket. Of course I need another bucket. You never have enough buckets in this game. Wow, that is nuts. I mean, oh, what is this bucket doing here? What are you doing over here, bud? You're an empty bucket. Why are you over here all alone? There you go. Oh, yeah, so that's magnetite. Oh, do you still have more? Yeah, there we go. I was going to miss out on 6%. That ain't cool. Oh, 770 or 27 ounces. What an absolute bombshell this is. 87%. We'll leave it just because we'll have another one. Oh, that one's full. So we'll pour it in there. Turn that one off. That one's full. So it's not the most magnetite I've seen. But it's definitely not shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, so let's just pour that one in. Thank you much. We'll get this one rounded up. There we go. 3,100 ounces. Oh, here. You know what? What I'm gonna do is, because I'm nice, I'm going to what is it? Where is it? It is, I thought it was game. Is it not? Yeah. Oh, here it is. Time scale, temperature, Celsius. Okay. Oh, imperial. Here it is. So just for you bloody Brits, I'll do that. Just because I'm now curious to see. Okay, so that one's full. So we'll put that one over here. We're literally running out of everything. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, 15,000 grams of magnetite. I don't know if that's good, bad, or ugly, so you're just going to have to let me know. I can't imagine that's bad. So 15,000 grams, just because you Brits are here, and because I like picking on you. Alright, there we go. So, oh great. So I change it over, and then they're like, oh, I prefer, you know what, screw it. You're gonna do grams anyway. Now I have to let you know that this is gonna go up absolutely skyrocketing. Okay, it's gonna be the most amazingest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Dave, if you've never seen it, it's gonna be fantastic. So we're at 0 grams, 0 gold, 0 everything. We're turning that on. Oh, look at it go up. Look at it go up. Oh yeah, 8,000, 9,000. Okay, I can't do the whole gram thing. I lied. I was gonna be cool, but I lied. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy. Oh boy. 700, 800. Gonna be 800, I should say. 900. 1,000. Oh boy, you guys overshot by a lot, didn't you? Yes, you did. You must be in terrible land for ground. 1,400. 1,500. That's not going up as fast as it should be, I tell you what. 17, 18, 19. We stalled there. 2015, there we go. 2046, 21, 22. You should hear, so tomorrow's episode I recommend you watch it. It's a bit of a long one. It's like 47 minutes, 56 minutes, somewhere in there. I recommend you watch it all. It's absolutely hilarious because it's fantastic. 2,733 ounces of gold in 100% clean out. That's actually absolutely terrible. I gotta say, that's terrible. And when you watch tomorrow's episode, you will know that is terrible. So we can't complain, but that's terrible. 2,700 ounces. So literally bad. But it's not bad. I was kidding. I mean, it's good for our Arnold's claim anyway. But look how far we got. Okay. I mean, like we started all the way up there, and we're all the way back here. Like I said, we got a few things. I'm gonna get the front loader in here and clean up all the rest of it. But so far, we have roughly 3,400 ounces, I think it is. And then, of course, if everybody else, I will turn it back to metric just to show you. We have 77,490 grams of gold right now. I'm changing that back because I can't do the whole gram thing. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. But anyway, besides the point. So in the next stream episode, whatever you want to call it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this Frank and we're going to put it back in this corner. And then we're just going to take out... I probably shouldn't do that. I lied. We'll probably get a few more Franks because we have literally $3 million now. So we'll probably get a few Franks, start back in that corner, and just work our way this way. And then, yeah, and then we'll take all this out. So we're definitely working in the right direction. But anyway, thank you guys. Oh yes, I'm gonna fuel up the excavator. Don't you doubt it. But it's been 5 hours, which is absolutely nuts. My wife just walked through the door, which I thought she did. Or I thought she was home. But anyway, so this is my pathway, and then that's how we're going to get everything sorted out. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you stayed for this long from the very beginning, you're crazy. But anyway, thank you much. Of course, I'm going to turn all that in, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one. So you all, take care.